hitting bitch for control. Getting sicker than motions. Like I told you, get the whip on delivery. From here to Tennessee. Please, baby, killing me. I can spend big cheese. But play what mama did, have some cash to eat. Somehow she's so fat, I stay. So bitches for the days I can't remember. Get the whip on delivery. From here to Tennessee. Please, baby, killing me. I can spend big cheese. But play what mama did, have some cash to eat. Somehow she's so fat, I stay. So bitches for the days I can't remember. Came back home paranoid. I'm just at your eye. Call you, Polaroid. How you say different side. Back home paranoid. I'm just at your eye. Call you, Polaroid. How you say different side.
All you do is call me up, but it's just not fair. I could be the one, but you just don't care. It's the things you do and the way that you talk. I don't think I've ever met a girl your type. Is it meant to be? Will it be alright? You know that I've been waiting for a sign. Baby, I'm about to leave and it's not a far drive. I just wanna know what's on your mind. Can I pick you up so we can go downtown? Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. So can we take it real slow? Think I'm losing control. I don't wanna hold on, but I can't let go. No, I can't let go. Got my life on hold. Am I the one that you're gonna choose? Will I wanna be there when you do? So please just think about it, 'cause I can't live without you. But you're the one who's got it, and I'm about to find it. Someone name you, call it. I think I'm tripping, falling, but no one else can top it. I pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. You're the one I want, I can't get enough. Running through my head, laying in my bed. Wish I could have said that I want you in my life. You just make it right. Think of you all night. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna fight. Can I pick you up so we can go downtown? Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We can ride so ready through the night now. Through the night now, yeah.
Big pack genius and goose that you are unstoppable. You already know what we are. 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 Know what we are.
spinning. 150 miles in a minute. Brother in a band, call me when you land. Gotta show my mama son to win it. I don't even know what I'm sipping. Told her bring it fast, you better listen. I just made it right, I'm spending on a bag. Ask me how I make a fully living. They wanna see what I'm on. Money been getting too long. Call my shit vitamins on me. She suckers so sloppy, I told her go home. Told her I'm righting my wrongs. A lot of y'all singing my songs. Ride around the city in a black cat. I don't ever back chat, keep it on the road. Her boyfriend try being like me. He cannot do what I do. Minute magnets with that lean. Sipping while I'm sitting by the pool. I don't even know what they believe. None of the shit you say is ever true. Had to take a break to get my mind right. The whole time I ain't never snooze. I've been up a perk, I'm spinning. 150 miles in a minute. Brother in a band, call me when you land. Gotta show my mama son to win it. I don't even know what I'm sipping. Told her bring it fast, you better listen. I just made it right, I'm spending on a bag. Ask me how I make a fully living. I've been up a perk, I'm spinning. 150 miles in a minute. Brother in a band, call me when you land. Gotta show my mama son to win it. I don't even know what I'm sipping. Told her bring it fast, you better listen. I just made it right, I'm spending on a bag. Ask me how I make a fully living.
I'm scared of leaving you. Just without you, I'm just being. Don't know how to.
Girl, I know we've been through a lot, but please don't stop. I can't go on without your love. I know you feel it when we touch. There's magic in the room with us. Yeah, hold on. I don't wanna be strangers in a month. We got something heavy, baby, keep it strong. From now on, only thing that's on my mind is you. I don't go out for no one, but girl, you make me smile. I've been trying to get out of my head, 'cause I wanna make you my babe for all my days. We've been through downs and ups. Don't waste your luck. It's been too long to waste this month. Without you, I'm overused. I think I'm screwed. I think about you and what you do. 'Cause I know we've been through a lot, but please don't stop. I can't go on without your love. I know you feel it when we touch. There's magic in the room with us. Yeah, hold on. I don't wanna be strangers in a month. We got something heavy, baby, keep it strong. From now on, only thing that's on my mind is you.
Questions of fever, pile like the meters on top of the roof, sinking deeper. Fear of the rail plate is deeper. All the talents is basic. Everything they say is so distant. So what you say, am I undone? Give it to me straight, I want answers. Last night I had your legs on my shoulders, baby, pose for me. Pose for me, that's just how it goes. Tell me will you come back to me? Won't you won't you you and your girls at the party, fuck it up. The corner show you rub me. Concentrating on anything that's wrong. Anything that's wrong. I brought it back, couldn't tell you, fuck it up. Let's turn the point of my way. Promise you legs, my memory. us rain it down, but we made a gap in the clouds. It's making me wake up at night. I set the blinds to the light. Oh, as long as I can make it out in time, and I'll leave it all behind. And it's overnight. It's not a hazard legs on my shoulders. Always from me till it's half past one. The city, baby, will you come back to me?
Hit the gas, ignited, she sniff gasoline.
And winter is coming.
Fall down your hands, give me a sigh, put down your lies.
I just unmuted everything. Hi guys. Nothing important was missed at all. Ever a horrible joke by Christian.
It was great. No, you should say it again.
Ember enjoyed it. I hated it.
Derek said that he was in the shadows because Lewis was addressing his camera, and I said, almost like you're in the shadows of Olympus.
Someone needs to be on my side. Anyway,
Oh, I'm on your side.
thank you.
Liz.
I don't even think Christian likes it. That's the thing. Like he's
don't.
laughing in such a way.
I don't.
I like it.
Yeah,
As long as you like it, Ember.
Thank you.
you like it. I still hate it.
If you like it, I love it, man.
I like it. I
That's
love
my
it.
twist on it.
You like it? I still hate it.
All right.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm okay. Okay, sorry. To address Sokka, that's the only one that has Derek in it. That's the only
What?
version I have with Derek in it.
Oh, you're talking about the intro?
Thunder.
Yeah, I set the outro to the goodbye to the Gaz isn't here one. Okay, Christian can suffer.
Welcome back to Raw Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday so far, and happy Easter to all of you guys out there who celebrate. We're back with episode 9, Into the Dark, as our campers are gonna make their way to North Dakota. Our second quest in the campaign. Maybe Ember, maybe. Hello, Dempsey.
Dipsy!
Celebrity appearance. Well, hope you guys are having an amazing day so far as we kick it off with episode 9. If you want to find out what happened last session, just go watch the VOD. You know, it's like posted on YouTube and Twitch. You can just go catch that anytime you want to. So yeah, if you want to know what happened, go watch those things. Happy Easter to you too, Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder! But hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. I like it. But as we begin today, of course, like I said, our campers are going to make their way to North Dakota. The last thing we saw is them walking out of Camp Half-Blood. So we're going to pick up like 30 minutes after that. Are you guys ready?
Dempsey's ready. I'm ready.
Real shit.
Blake is ready.
Real shit. All right, 1 second.
Valen, I am celebrating one of the two. I'll let you figure out which one. Are we doing outfits today?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking because I was like getting one together and I'm like,
Thank you, Nana, for asking.
got you.
Because I forgot.
You're
I
getting
love that
cat hair
Pinterest
all over
just
the
now gives me a like at the top underneath the search bar, it just goes like Thatcher, and it's just outfits for my character, pretty much.
Real shit. All right. Let me turn this up a bit.
There's a song I was supposed to ask.
Why isn't it playing?
It's-
Can you guys hear the bot?
No.
I have it turned so far down, so
No, it's not even
Just
like lighting up
please.
green.
yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, what'd you make, Liz?
Chai with creamer and caramel cold foam.
Ooh,
God, that looks so good. That looks so
Glorious
good.
TFT mug.
There it goes.
TFT.
There it goes.
You can hear it?
yep.
Ah, yes, I hear the
Sounds
sound
kinda
of
like-
snow.
It was like
Oh.
snow or like wind.
God,
Bit of
I
both.
just got free of winter.
What does snow sound?
All right.
Pain.
As we begin today, The date is currently November 5th. I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's 5th?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Checking with our
November
calendar
5th,
checker.
November 5th, 2021, as our campers have journeyed outside of camp to start their journey in North Dakota. We're currently 30 minutes outside of Camp Half-Blood, as they have journeyed into the inner city of Bellevue, Long Island.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. All right.
No more snow. They heard embers. Please.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right then. Well, as it begins again, like I said, our campers are 30 minutes outside of Camp Half-Blood, currently in the city of Bellevue, Long Island. Um, you guys are all kind of walking along a trail, as you guys have just made it into the bigger little. It's not a huge city. It's a small town of Bellevue. Um, if let me kind of describe here for a bit, is you guys are kind of walking. You guys are walking on like a dirt trail or so. It's right around, I want to say, like, I know I said 6 a.m. is when you guys left. I'm going to make it like 8 a.m. Um, it's right around like 8 a.m. when you guys are walking on this trail. As you can see kind of snow kind of getting kicked up all around you guys. The wind is like smacking you guys in the back. Not like anything to where it's like pushing you guys, but it's definitely, you can definitely feel it on your backs as you're walking. Um, the ground underneath you guys, Bellevue, which it's a made up town. It's not an actual real town, but it's in New York, Long Island. Um, but as you guys are walking, like I said, the wind is kind of hitting you guys. The snow is getting kept swept up all around you. You can see the ground underneath you is like almost this pristine white, just like a thick layer of snow underneath your boots. As you guys are walking, you can hear the crunch as you take each step of the snow underneath each of your boots. As you guys are walking as well, you would see the city kind of about like 150 feet away. As you start to make out small buildings, you can see cars every now and then kind of going past you guys, headed towards the city or towards more so the town. Um, but as you guys are kind of walking, uh, we start with Leo Fairway. Leo, as you're kind of walking, you are currently on the outside of the group, the one closest to the road right now. Um, as you're walking on your left, that's what you're wearing. Nice. Um, as you're walking, would you have like a backpack on at all or anything like that? Okay, got your
Yeah,
backpack on. Where would your chain dart be stored?
on
Like in
my
your
hip.
jacket, on your hip, for sure.
Yeah.
Um, as you're kind of walking, what's going through Leo's mind here? As it's been 30 minutes outside of camp.
I guess the biggest thing on Leo's mind is just determination. He's just determined to get to North Dakota by any means.
Real shit. Real shit.
There isn't like necessarily a subject that's on his mind. It's just pure determination.
Gotcha. Gotcha. And you know as well that the train station that you guys are going to is in the town of Bellevue. So you guys aren't like going to any other cities or anything to get to this train station. It's in the town of Bellevue. Um, as you guys are walking as well, Ray, you are the one that's sitting to the right side of Leo as you're walking. What's Ray wearing?
Look it up. I apologize. I was in the middle of pulling it up.
Oh, you're good. Mm-mm-mm.
I gotta
Mm-mm.
take this background off. My teeth look weird.
Let me get stop. What is
Oh my
that?
god.
Wait, just don't close your
Why?
mouth. Close your mouth.
Why is
Close your
it
mouth.
doing that to you?
Stop.
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know.
I need it. Thanks.
It's still
Wait.
like that.
Oh, close your mouth.
Yeah, I'm just
Keep it
shut my mouth.
closed.
You won't see my top Top teeth
Thank
at
you.
all.
You pulling your.
Mm.
I'll
What
just use
happened
my
to the bot?
mustache to cover my teeth.
Sure,
The Steve Harvey.
this is fine.
You guys hear the bot?
Nope.
No, it's not even
But
making
it's not
noise
lit
right
up
now.
anymore.
It said, I don't want to work on Easter.
Crazy.
I'm taking this off. This is the holiday.
And you can't make it work on a holiday.
Exactly.
Oh, never mind. But as you're wearing this, Ray, you know, you guys are walking alongside the road. Leo's to your left, Chloe's to your right. What's going through Ray's mind currently?
I think it's just like last time. She's doing her little mental checklist. She's probably actually has her notebook out and is taking inventory of what she notices everyone else has too.
Okay.
That's probably just like all she's like really doing and like thinking about. I don't think she's really like trying to think about too much at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think she feels more confident than the first time going on this quest? Think there's a sense of
Mm,
confidence at all there, or it's just like, I know
no,
how
it's
dangerous this shit is.
no, it's worse than before. Because I
It's
think,
worse.
dude, have you heard all the shit that's going on outside of camp?
I mean, yeah. I'm curious.
That is why.
For real,
She's a bit more because she doesn't know what to expect, I guess.
for real. Is
Which
her
comparison tried
glaive?
to be.
Is her glaive stored in her backpack like last time?
It's yeah, I would say she probably has like a more like easily like strapped like it's strapped to the side of her bag, but it can easily be like pulled out without
Yeah,
like Velcro, so it's like easy to like pull off if needed.
for real,
Just learned.
for real. Hell yeah. Amazing, amazing. Ember, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. As we go over to the right of Ray, we see Chloe. As Chloe is kind of walking next to Ray. What is Chloe wearing?
She is wearing this.
Oh yes, the heels, of course.
I
Yeah, there.
specifically remember Ray saying no heels.
Okay, she said
One
I can
pair.
bring more than
One pair.
one pair of heels because we're going on the train. But she said if we get off the train, I have to carry everything. So like whatever I bring,
I said whatever you pack, you have to carry it.
you have to carry.
No
Yeah.
abandon it.
Real,
Yes. And
real.
Whatever she's
they're
willing to
just
take.
walking to the train station, so it's not that bad walking. So I think she thinks she can get away with the heels.
Amazing, amazing. As you're
She's just going
walking,
to the train station.
out onto your second quest, what's going through Chloe's mind?
Mm, I think she's just kind of trying to process everything that happened yesterday.
Mm,
Um, big reveal. And I think she's just gonna process the fact that they know and they didn't seem to like the way that they reacted was so different than the way Hope reacted. And they seem to accept her despite that,
mm,
and not crash out.
real, real. Would would Chloe's backpack probably feel a little bit lighter? I mean, not lighter, heavier than the others with all the clothes and everything that she's bringing with her?
Yeah, probably.
For sure. For sure. Is she wearing her katana on her back, or is it somewhere different this time?
It's on her back. Yeah.
Real shit. Real shit. Amazing.
Oh, and
But
she
are
Um,
we pulling
has.
up to the train station with katanas and whips and glaives just readily available? Like, where's the
actually,
police
I
at?
want you to ask that in character if you can, but when I'm done, of course, with
I'm
going through
sorry.
everybody. You're good. You know, you're good. That'd actually be a good point because I don't think Leo would fully
They would
know.
know that, yeah.
Yeah. Um.
And
Amazing.
she's thinking of how Trey said, trust your friends.
Mm.
And she also has the note that the good luck Chloe note.
Mm. Mm. Where's that tucked at? Is like that in her bag, or would she like keep it in her pocket just to like hold on to it or anything, or where would that
That's
currently be at?
that's in her pocket.
Okay,
Yeah.
for sure. Hell yeah. Amazing. As we go over to the right side of Chloe, we see Thatcher on the end, walking closest to the trees in the woods. What's Thatcher wearing?
Thatcher is in this.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. Amazing. What's going through Thatcher's mind is he's walking alongside the road with the rest of these people on his first quest.
I think nervousness because first quest, been told a lot of stuff is going bad, but also there's excitement. I mean, Thatcher lives for like cryptids and myth monsters and like ghosts and ghouls and that type of stuff. So getting to go and see that type of stuff excites them and like kind of is cool for them, like I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it, but like
Yeah, yeah.
they're just excited and nervous. But
Real. Hell yeah. As all of you guys are walking, can each of you guys roll me a D100?
Oh, great.
Nano, you're gonna roll me a D100 with advantage.
with advantage?
Advantage? Not
Yes.
disadvantage? Wow.
Nope.
Okay. First roll was a 76, and
Okay.
then the 30 was my second
Any
roll.
modifiers or no?
Nope. Nope.
All right.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I got a 0.
Oh.
What the fuck? How do you roll a
Oh.
0?
I literally got all zeros. All 0. Double 0 to 0.
So are we doing the thing where that's 100?
Nope. I don't think so. Great.
No, you can. No, you can
Okay.
roll a 0. If she
Okay,
would
I
have
was
rolled
like,
a 1 on the D10 and it would have been 0, 0, that would
okay.
have been that would have
I
been
was curious
100.
because I've had people who've been like, no, all zeros is 100, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Wait,
Okay.
okay, is double 0
I'm
100 or is
confused.
it 0?
I'm
It's,
confused.
sorry,
I
say again.
don't
Is
know.
double 0 100 or 0?
See, I don't know. That's
We
why I was
talked about this
asking
literally
too.
just like 2 weeks ago.
I always took it as
Fuck,
I
I'm
always
googling it.
okay.
Do I have
We just talked about this. Double...
Milano? Why are you being a
Oh, it
bitch?
represents 100. Okay. Okay, so I got
Oh,
100.
really?
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, it's not good, is
nice.
it?
Hell yeah, brother.
I
I'm
think
kinda
we wanted a
scared.
low
Okay.
roll.
Well, with the 84, the 100, and what'd you get, Thatcher?
So one was a 30 and one was a 76.
Okay, and with the 76, all above the 50 threshold, a legendary
Okay.
monster has picked up you guys' scent. You will not see them this session, but a legendary monster has picked up you guys'
Just
scent.
He licked the bottom of my cup and like tilted.
Hell yeah.
Get down.
That's crazy. So we're being hunted.
oh yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
are you are
All
indeed,
right.
gang.
We're playing Dead by Daylight.
So, all right, let me see if the spot will
Now
work.
why it was advantage? Because it was supposed to be high. That's cool.
I had a
I
feeling,
can't
like
believe
right
in
when he said that.
100. God damn it.
You're the Rocky of this this is quest.
Where's Rocky's well?
You'll roll next session.
Wait, Embers.
Well,
Well,
Ember rolled a
wait.
34, so you know.
Legendary.
Oh God.
Hold on.
I'm sorry I brought it
try
up.
to
I was just
preview this
confused.
platform. No,
You should have kept it as 000
I should have.
with
It's fine. The
I should have
50
kept
was a threshold.
quiet.
So all three of us failed it. Except for Ember.
Yeah, that was the thing. Well, it's not really like 50. It's more so of like
What are you working
anything
with?
above 50 is like the worst it gets. You want to kind of get below a 50 is like the least it gets. And with the added fact of the 80, the 70, and the 100, it's like that's 3 in the bag, you know?
yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting. Yeah. But as we are walking along this dirt road, um, each of you would be walking along this road here. As you guys start kind of walking into the town a bit. Um, you would see a over to the left, you would see a little pub called Dave's Pub. You'd recognize the Little Italy restaurant over to your left as well, next to next to uh next to Dave's. That's it. Next to Dave's Pub. You recognize like some suburban houses and things like that. But I would say, can each of you guys roll me a wit roll? If you guys are walking,
I'm from the suburbs.
I'm a suburban.
Oh, not 20.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Alright, hold on.
You said what, right?
yeah.
I got an
Ooh,
18.
slutty 20.
I'm sorry, I'm the late one. I got a 9.
You're fine.
Well, you said you got Slay 20, Ember.
Yep.
Okay. All right. As you guys are walking, Leo, what would be distracting Leo currently? That he doesn't see whatever he's gonna see. What would be on? Would something be on his mind, or would he be like looking off to anywhere specific?
Leo probably wouldn't understand what's going on because there's a lot of people like driving. We're walking in the middle of the road. So he's kind of just
Yeah,
analyzing his surroundings, making sure that like nobody's gonna hit him.
real, amazing. Um, but as you guys are walking, you would see over to your left one thing with that nat 20, and the other high and Ember's dirty 20 and Nature's 18. You guys would see, as you guys are looking at some of the houses, you would see, like, it doesn't look like a lot of these, like, cars have left at all. Like, as you guys are walking past the houses on your rights, you would see in the driveways, you would see parked cars and things like that. As you would see, looks like snow has just collected on top of some of these cars. In every single driveway, you guys pass about maybe like 10 houses or so, and you don't see any cars going in or out of the driveway. Like you don't see any car marks of people pulling out of the driveway or going in. It just looks like the entire house and then the cars, the lawn is just completely covered with snow. No effort made to shovel anything or anything like that. And as you start to like look at some of these houses in with more detail, you would notice that as you start to like look at the windows of these houses, you don't see any lights. You don't see any lights. You don't see any like movement at all inside of the houses. Even I would say even some of the houses that you walk past, it looks like the windows on the outside have like frosted over almost. You don't see anything. That's one thing you guys notice as you're walking.
Can I make so noticing this? Can I try to see if I see any ghosts or anything around, like any spirits?
Sure, roll me a vitality roll.
Okay. My vitality is a 4. Okay. So I got 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay. That's 23. You don't see any like you see ghosts, but they're more so as you can see it you see ghosts as like outside of each of the houses and everything. But you also see a cemetery down the road. Um that you could probably tell in the ghosts that you're looking at aren't like they don't look modern by any sense. Like they
Okay.
don't look like any modern people that have died recently. They look like maybe like back in the 90s, 80s, things like that. They're
Oh,
definitely wearing different 90s clothes for sure.
okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Uh, I-
As you guys are walking though, is there any conversation that's going on between you guys, or you guys are just kind of silently walking down this road? Yeah.
When observing the group, can I see like who has like their weapons like readily available, like on hand?
Yeah, like I would say for sure, like Chloe's katanas, you can see it like on her back, kind of like you can see like the handle of her katana sticking out. I don't know if Leo's chain dart would be visible because I was gonna imagine his coat covering it since it's on his waist. Would you say that's
It's
fair?
just it's this is more so like chilling like Indiana Jones has a whip on his side.
Okay, it's more so like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Would it
yeah,
be would you have made it visible underneath your coat?
yeah,
You
yeah.
could
He
have it
literally
look like
looks
a wallet
like
chain
this.
with like the mist
Yeah, yeah,
type of stuff.
That's literally what he looks like
gotcha.
essentially.
Okay, for sure.
Okay, so it
Is
is
this
on
kind
her.
of
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Um, would Thatcher's weapon be available? His bow?
Yeah, you'd see it like on his
Okay.
like not in hand, but it's like on their back, and then their like daggers are tucked like in the back of their coat.
Okay.
Real,
She just wanted to
real,
check. That's all.
real shit. Uh, did Leo want to ask the question about why are we walking into town with a katana and everything like that? Or
Not right now, no.
okay, for sure, for sure. Did you want to ask the question?
What what the blade looks like now.
Oh, I thought you wanted to ask a question. My bad. There.
Oh no 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 no
Oh
no
my
no! I'm
gosh.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Um,
He also I'm sorry. He also does have a two-handed sword that's like chilling in his back as well.
shit. Is it
And
like the?
Chloe,
Does it make like the X on his back?
No, it's a two-handed sword. It's one
Oh,
sword. It's just
two-handed
like
sword.
yeah, it's just like Chloe's pretty much.
Gotcha. Real shit. What you
today.
say, number?
Chloe has the ninja stars that Ray gave her in her bag.
They're inside of her bag. Okay, cool. All right.
Because they're
Um,
secondary.
real shit. Real shit. As you guys are kind of, of course, walking into town and everything, you guys would see like some people kind of like driving by. As you would, but specifically the only thing people you would see driving by every now and then are taxis. You wouldn't see like any like regular. You wouldn't see any trucks or any jeeps or anything like that. You just see people in a taxi driving by, and every time they kind of go past you guys, they give you guys a little wave, and then keep it pushing. But that's the only thing you guys have seen for the past like 15 minutes is taxis going past you guys. Can each of you robots roll me a wit roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Orange juice.
Megatron?
What just happened?
Megatron?
I'm sorry. I
Uh,
spilled my orange juice. I'm coming. I had to get paper towels.
No, you're good. It just sounded like a transformer
You are
transforming in my
so
ear.
real.
So 17, 18, 19, slutty 20.
Okay. That's an
I
18.
am
Oh,
The DC for this is pretty low, so don't worry.
you slutty. Slutty.
You got a
looty.
15? You got 15, Liz?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys are walking, DC for this was pretty low. I'd say even Chloe probably saw. As you guys are walking past, because it's the taxis have passed you guys so many times. The last time that it passes you, this more recent time, you could see on the side of the taxi, Chariot of Damnation.
Oh my god.
But you would see as you kind of walk past, and I'd say probably would catch your eyes as you look at the driver. It looks like a regular. I mean, there's different people in each taxi, but they look like a regular guys. They just give you guys a nice little wave.
Is
Keep
there
it
like a
pushing.
number on the car?
There's like different Are you asking for the specific one that's passing you, or like just every taxi that's gone by? Because there's like been different
Oh,
numbers
I
on
figured it
each
was like a
taxi that's gone
company.
by.
Not like number of
Oh,
taxi, but like number of
oh,
the
like
company.
number to call?
Yeah.
You mean? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd say yeah. Two
You don't have
seven
to
two.
say. You don't have to say. I'm just wondering if
You see
they would
the
have.
yeah
I
yeah
just
yeah
wondered if they would catch it.
yeah. You would see the number, and I'd say you're even able to like remember and write it down too. For future preferences if you'd like to. Um, but as you guys are walking, you guys make it to the station. Chariot of Damnation.
What the fuck is a chariot?
A chariot to hell.
Well, that's like
All
like
aboard,
Thatcher
first
stuff,
class
though.
ticket.
There you go.
That's the Grim Reaper. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I feel like every time I see that, no one gets it.
I get it.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
Brain rot core.
But as you guys are here, you would see this train here, or not this train here, but you guys would make it, of course, to the train station and such. And as you guys are starting to walk up to the train, you would see like a small line being formed outside of the train station. You know, people getting tickets and things like that. You can see like a little, you know, that like that board in Grand Central Station where it has like everywhere the train is going. I can't think. I don't have a picture for you, but it looks like that. Behind the little ticket counter, as you would see like, of course, when your guys' final destination will be North Dakota, with one stop to Pittsburgh and one stop to Indianapolis. Um, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah,
Central.
yeah. Yep. One glory to both of you guys. But as you guys are looking, you would see you can see it like moving and switching and things like that. You can see if there's one going to LA, specifically San Francisco. That's not LA. You see one specifically going to San Francisco, California. You see one going to Utah. You see. That seems to be bench. Did I say bus?
It's literally in our DMs. I thought we were taking like I thought we were going to a bus stop and taking a bus to the train station.
Well, okay, yeah, okay, all right, gang, my fault.
I was like,
Put
why do
bus, and
I
I meant
have
to
this
put-
whole ass scene?
Oh my
I
god.
think I meant to put train. Damn. Okay, my fault.
No, I have a train one too. I just saw we were taking the bus to the train.
Oh no, sorry, my fault, G. Rain was probably cooked. But as you guys are kind of walking, not walking. Fuck, you guys are standing here in front of the train station. As you guys see this person here at the window. He has like a little hat on, much kind of like this, whatever. Except you can see there's a Yankee symbol on the top of his hat, instead of course, the San Francisco on my hat. But he looks at you guys and he says, it comes to you guys' turn. He says, "Hey, how you doing? Where you guys headed today?
North Dakota with the 2 stops in Pittsburgh and Indianapolis. I have it on my phone. Like 5 tickets.
Okay, yeah. He says just show me the code. And as he does, Ray, are you actually the one talking to him right now?
Probably. I would assume Ray has the tickets.
All right, go ahead and
Our
roll
phone.
me. I'm gonna. You can choose between a vitality and a wit roll as you kind of show him the tickets.
15.
15.
Now I
As
need empathy.
you guys are, as you're talking to him, you can see as he kind of like looks at you and he gives you like a nice little smile. You can see the irises of his eyes glow a green. Almost the green, same green that you've seen Izzy.
I knew it, Demeter.
Yes. As he gives you a smile, he says, are you from camp?
Yes.
Okay, all right. You guys going on a quest?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know about the Boreas thing going on.
Oh yeah. Grover did tell me something about that going on. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know you're here to deal with all that sort of stuff. Um, well, would you guys need anything specific? I mean, I could. The only thing extra I could get you is maybe a bottle of nectar in each of you guys' cabin.
In our cabin?
Yeah. Like you guys are gonna have like little rooms on board. You guys think I would just let?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of home cabin. Yeah.
Oh no. He means like in like the little room on board of the train. But he says, is that cool with you though? That will be an extra 50 drachma though.
What does Nectar do again? She's acting in character. She just
Does Christian remember? Kind of.
It's on the sheet. On
Nectar's
the
the
sheet.
one that
Nectar.
it gives you advantage, right?
It gives you advantage for one ability of choice for 1 hour.
One ability of choice for an hour.
Like one mod. So like you could choose to have your ability on wits. By ability I mean like wits or your stats. Basically, you get an advantage on one ability score of your choosing for 1 hour. So you could put that on luck, finesse, vitality, aura, whatever. So you could consume it and be like, hey, I want to choose vitality. And you'd have advantage on that, on vitality rolls for 1 hour.
Would we have been able to hear you say that he's a god? Like,
I mean, I'm sure you've heard our conversations. Like, Ray was just like openly just like, oh yeah, we are from camp, but we're going to investigate the Boreas situation.
because technically, I think this is the first god Thatcher's meeting, so Thatcher's
Oh, he's not.
like,
He's not a god.
He's not a god.
Wait,
he's a child of the meter.
I thought he was Demeter. Okay.
No.
No, I meant
Sorry.
I said Demeter. Like, oh, he's a Demeter kid.
Okay, I thought he was the god of Demeter. Oops.
No, you're good.
Okay.
He's
If
just a
you're
child of
overstimulated,
Demeter.
just leave. How angry he is. Just leave if you're mad. Cats. He's just like he wants to bite me, but he doesn't. Just leave.
Real. You're good. But he says that'd be an extra 30 drachma. Well, he said 50. That'd be extra 50 drachma.
I mean, like, how much is it like for?
50 for all of them.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, I try to give you guys as much
I'll
discount
take
as I
that.
can. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just gonna fish out of her bag.
I now have 3 nectar then.
That's great.
Yeah.
Wait, let me add the nectar.
Do you want me to just post a photo of it because it's the Arizona tea bottle? So
No, that's ambrosia.
I thought I was nectar.
No.
Let me look real quick.
Yeah, I have it labeled as nectar in my inventory.
Yeah,
But if
that's
it's am-
ambrosia.
Yes, never mind. That is the drink. I keep
Okay.
getting confused by the drink
Ambrosia.
and the actual food.
Yeah, the ambrosia is the one you eat because that's the one Emerald gave to me.
Yep. Okay.
Choose your
Yeah.
temp HP.
Yeah, you can post a picture.
Okay, there you guys go. So you can, if you have.
I do
Yep.
not have room in my sheet, but thank you.
He's, he said he gave him the 50 though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He looks at you and he says, "Oh, that's nice glaive."
No, she doesn't say that. She doesn't say.
Yeah. He says, "All right, well, he kind of like cuts these tickets and he like slides them. It's like that glass screen, but like you go to movies and like there's that glass screen and they just like slide it underneath the window.
Oh yeah.
He does that as he kind of slides the 5 tickets over to you. He says, "All right, you guys be safe. Hope you guys, be safe and have a good time. Try not to try to be okay. I guess I'd say. Train leaves in about 15 minutes, so there's bathrooms in here. So if you want to go to the bathroom, now's the time." Real shit. Okay, real shit. Um,
Leo goes to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
no, you're good.
I thought that
Um,
was him still like talking with Ray. Sorry.
Oh,
no, you're good.
never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. It was more so to everybody. Um,
Yeah,
is
no,
Leo
that's why
just going to take a piss, or is he going to the bathroom to do anything specific?
He's going to take a piss. That's it.
Okay, for sure. Um, as you head off to the bathroom, is there anything anybody else wants to do before they board the train?
I think Thatcher would have their camera out and just like taking photos of like the train station.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll me a wit roll. I mean, vitality roll.
Uh, not great. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, actually better than I thought. I have a poor to vitality.
Nice. If you're taking pictures, you would see. As you're taking pictures, you would, get some. Would there be specific? Like, would you be taking pictures of the trains, of like the woods, or just like the town?
Like the like I'd be taking like architecture of the train station itself, and then
Mhm.
like also of like the towns and kind of just
Okay.
everything, just snapping
As
away.
you're, as you're like snapping away, taking pictures and everything like that. What'd you roll in that vitality roll?
16.
That's 16. You would see as you're kind of taking pictures of the town and everything. Down one street that you take a picture of is you take the picture, and then you like go back and look at like the gallery that you just took, the pictures that you just took. You're just scrolling through. Everything looks normal. Pictures of the train and stuff like that, until you get to the picture of down the street. As you get to the picture down the street, the camera kind of like glitches for a second. As you then see this same figure you've seen before in your pictures.
Ugh.
Nightmare fuel.
I think I would just kind of like look down the street, try to see if I see anything like ghosty or
As
anything. It's
you
just kind of
No, it looks
yeah.
regular as you look down the street.
Yeah, and then I would just be like, great, cool. Put it like just kind of keep scrolling and just be like,
Mhm.
how close would Ray be to me?
It's up to Ray. Where would you be at, Ray? I'd say you guys are all like on the little platform. Would you be close to Thatcher at all, or would you be off like doing your own thing?
I'd say she's probably just with her stuff. Maybe just like observing. I think she's observing the station and actually everyone in the group. She's trying to assess everyone. and where they're at mentally. Like, I don't know. She's going through like a mental thing of like, who's gonna snap first? Who's pretending to be okay right now? Does anyone have any leaks at the moment?
Okay. Do you want to roll insight roll? Yeah, go for it. Roll me an insight roll.
13.
With that 13, you would see well actually, how is Leo like if Ray were to look at Leo, could she tell anything was wrong? After he's coming right out the bathroom.
Well. Hello? Okay.
Hey.
Well, in the bathroom, Leo sent this text message. Sorry, there's one thing that he wanted to do. And then I could see that Ray would see Leo's emotions kind of on his face, where he's like, "Yeah, Dad, like I'm coming. Like it's been too long. I know you're in danger. Like this is.
Oh yeah, she
I'm
went
on my
back
way."
They did just have that conversation.
I'd say you probably like the sense that you get from Leo is probably just determination. He looks locked the fuck in. I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah. How would Thatcher look? Is I'd say you just got done looking at the camera. Would you like be looking at Ray as she looks at you, Thatcher?
Yeah, there would be like a small look of concern of like, hey, I need to show you something.
Okay. I'm assuming you'd walk over there, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. If you walk over there, Ray, what would you say, Thatcher?
I would turn my camera and just show her the photo and be like, so puts camera down, pulls out tablet, be like, scrolls through it a little, finds the other photo with that man in it. He's like, I've seen this before. They're not human. I don't know what they are, but they're not human.
Ray actually see it.
Yo's brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this one of your weird
I
ghost
don't know
things?
I don't know if it's a ghost. Usually ghosts don't pick up on digital camera, so the fact that this is picked up on digital camera twice is very rare. So, you know.
And when was the last time that Eddie showed up on camera?
It was before I was at camp, right?
It was in the lighthouse.
Yeah, the night before I came to camp, and I got attacked by a basilisk. I also saw the lady in, to what Thatcher thinks is the lady in white.
Okay. That's weird, and I don't know what to do with that.
I don't either, but I thought it would be best to let you know that I did see something out of the normal.
Right? Noted.
Yeah.
Literally noted. She noted it. Well.
If I see it more,
Right.
I will let you know, but
I love being haunted.
I mean, is it haunted or hunted in this situation?
I don't know.
But hey,
maybe you could like text Serenity or something. I don't know.
I can try. I'll also send it to Danny, who's also
Who the fuck is Danny?
my brother. He sees ghosts also.
Danny. Okay.
He's a child of Hades. Have you not met him?
No.
Oh.
I've never heard of him in my life.
Yeah, he's cool. I don't want to pull out like the full ghost hunting gear, but I do have my gear, so if I do sense something weird, I can pull out stuff. But I think we'll be okay. I'll text Serenity, I'll tell you what she says, but I just wanted to let you know since we're in this as a team.
Thanks. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And as you guys say that, you just type the text that you send to Serenity, Nano. Um,
Yeah, I think it. Do you want me to say it or just?
just text it so while we do this other part, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Just put in the side chats, okay. Um, but as you look over to Chloe, Chloe, what would be the look on Chloe's face as Ray kind of like glances over at
Hmm.
Chloe?
Hmm. Um, I think Chloe would. Hmm. Wait, let me know. Hmm. I think Chloe would look anxious, but she's trying to hide it.
Mhm.
And also determined. She's thinking about the reveal yesterday, but she's also thinking about how Gaz told her to like make sure that Ray can lean on her, and to be there for Ray. So she's kind of like has like those two conflicting things, like the whole thing that happened the day before, but then also like trying to make sure she is put together for Ray.
Mm. So like maybe the look on her face would be like conflicted, but like focused almost.
Yes,
Real shit. Real shit.
it's a good way to describe it.
I don't know her
Alright,
for
thanks.
now.
Better.
For now. Um, what would be like? Would Ray like come to like a conclusion as she gets? Would Ray come to like a conclusion in her mind as like she studied the group? Would like there be like an overall like thought, I guess, or like consensus on the group?
I mean, I don't
Okay, if
think
there's
any.
not.
I think there's like it's like a. I think she'd kind of conclude from that like it's nothing that's like immediately in need of worry. She
Mhm.
definitely wants to keep her. I mean, all three things are weird, but
Yeah.
not weird, but like Leo and Chloe were what she was expected. Thatcher, that was a weird one. That was a wild card. And she's probably just like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore about that thing. um, and I think. And it's hard because I was thinking about it, I was like, me as a player, I know Leo could crash the fuck out if something goes wrong. No, she's thinking about what Artemis said about his dad.
Yep, yep, yep.
I forgot about that. You
I
weren't
was
here
just
for
looking
that.
at my.
No, I wasn't. I
Good.
fucking wasn't here for that.
That's great.
Fuck
Oh,
is
nice
going on
about the
with Pop?
fact.
This is for
Nice
the
about the.
best.
Is Ray gonna tell him or?
Is Leo smoking a cigarette right now against the wall?
Outside?
Huh?
Outside?
No, against the wall inside the train station. There
Wait,
was
are we
not a no
outside?
smoking sign, so
No, there was.
Are we outside or inside?
I think it's an open like.
Yeah, it's like an
platform.
open sort of thing. Yeah,
Okay. Was he visible to Ray? Yes or no?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. The worst time for this. Nah, she'd do it. She's a blunt bitch. Ray's gonna come up and lean against the same wall next to him.
oh hey, you smoke too? You need a cigarette?
But I do. Sometimes. I didn't know. But yeah. I'd say at that she'd probably pull out that pack that Hephaestus left for her. In Lightroom. And she knows what she's about to get into.
Mm-hmm.
She'd take the longest fucking drag And then she'd be like, all right. I gotta tell you something that Artemis mentioned last night.
Oh yeah. What did y'all talk about? It was a pretty lengthy conversation.
I mean, she was inviting us to be huntresses, Artemis, is a whole thing and whatnot. Of course,
That's pretty fucking cool.
well, we declined because I mean, I don't know. It's just doesn't feel right now. But she mentioned your dad.
Oh, what about him? Is he okay? Like we're we about to go save him, right? Like that's pretty much what she was saying, right? Like everything's gonna be good, right? Pretty sure.
She was talking about how who is it? Was it Boreas's daughter?
Yes,
What was her
Kione.
name? Kione. Boreas has a daughter named Kione, and she doesn't know where her alliances land with the gods, with Boreas. Boreas has pretty much gone rogue. Nobody knows what's going on in Olympus. There has been much communication. Communication, of course, is cut off there. She said
Mhm.
that if she is sided with him, that things would be very grim for the human population there, and that there was a risk. And I want you to be prepared in the event that he's not okay or doesn't make it.
Internally, you would see Leo's heart drop. And you would know that his mind is racing all over the place. Like, oh shit, like what's going on with my dad? Is he frozen? Has he been fucking impaled? Is there any way to save him? Like type shit. However, externally to Ray, the only thing that you notice is that his hand has started twitching. And then he kind of says to you like, that, well, but what are we let's hop on the train. Like we gotta go save Grover and I mean I guess we have to like make sure everything's okay in Fargo. My dad, like he's over there.
Yeah,
We
that's the
can't
plan.
just
I can't make the train go any faster. I'm just saying this. I think she would have done a noticeable like glance down at his hand and clocked that. I didn't say this to make you more anxious about it. Being anxious about it, I know you can't control it, but it's not going to do anything to change the situation at all. We just have to stay as level-headed as possible. Try to get in there, fix whatever's going on, and get the fuck out with them.
I
I
mean,
want you to go in with
can
the
we
hopes.
fix a feud between the gods?
That's what they've been doing for centuries now. Demigods.
I suppose, yeah.
Some gods' messes. But I just want you to go into this knowing full well that could be a possibility.
It's not a possibility. My dad's
Okay.
okay.
That's
It's
fine.
not a possibility.
All right. This bitch is delusional. I can't. Not him. Oh my
And
god.
I do appreciate you telling me this, but if there's something about the Fairway blood, it's that we're resilient, and there's nothing that's gonna stop my dad from getting out alive. I know my dad.
I believe it. I meant what I said yesterday. We're gonna do everything we can. But you're dead back. It's just as important to me as, if not more important. Kidding. Bro Basher.
Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. And I took my oath seriously. Does Ray walk away right here?
I think she'd sit in silence for a bit, but I think she'd think that he probably needs a moment to himself, and she'd dismiss herself.
As soon as she walks away, Leo kind of like looks up to the sky and he says, Zeus, remember my oath.
Why would you make that
All right.
face? Get a poker face.
All right. Okay. As you guys are, as you kind of walk away, you walk away, right, Ray?
Yeah, she would have.
As you walk away, I just want to go to Chloe real quick. Did Chloe want to do anything on the platform before you guys hop on the train? Is there anything specific Chloe wanted to do?
Mm. I think. Oh. Ah. I think Chloe's gonna like try to um I think Chloe's gonna try to gather everyone.
Okay.
And she notably makes a face at Leo's cigarette, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
And if Ray is still smoking, she also makes a face at that. Okay.
Leo already finished his cigarette. I mean, shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, there's still the
Okay.
smell you could make a face at if you want.
Well,
That works out better. That works out better. Cause
I was gonna say there's. I was gonna say Ray definitely stopped. My mic was muted. The dog was barking. I was saying Ray tossed hers a bit ago. I was gonna say, but
Real.
she definitely knows she smokes because they've been around each other a lot.
Yes, I think
that smell
she
would be
makes
there
a
for
face.
sure.
I think she makes a face every time she smells it.
I was about to say she's never smoked in front of. This is the first time actually I think she smoked in front of another camper.
Yeah, I think.
She only ever smoked with Festus before this.
Interesting.
I thought you smoked in front of gas once, or
nope,
no, I
it was
guess
alone
not.
or with Hephaestus. That's also fine.
Interesting.
But as you guys, Chloe, you said you'd gather everybody up.
Yep.
I'd say you guys are right outside on the platform, and you can see like the little. There's like a little sign that says, "Don't spill your milk." A little sign that says 5 minutes before the train departs to North Dakota. So you guys got about 5 minutes or so before you guys got to board. Would you like? What does Chloe say as she gathers everybody?
Hey guys, so like thing about Dakota, Ray already knows this because Artemis told us, but just wanted to give like a heads up that there are going to be ice giants. I think Leo mentioned them before during the other meeting, but she like basically confirmed that the ice giants will be there.
Oh.
And
daughter of
Boris.
Boreas.
Boris. Yes. Keone will also be there. And we like don't know what side she's on. So that's fun.
is she a demigod or is she a god?
She's a god. She's a goddess.
She's a goddess.
No, she's a goddess. She's a goddess. Ice goddess Keone will be there. She's a goddess. And there's like a lot of death inside that dome, and the food supply is dwindling quick, and water has all but frozen up. So let's save Leo's dad and Grove and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Thank God Ray had the gentle approach with Leo before Chloe just was like, yeah, they're all fucking dying in there.
That was a good thing. Leo would have been like, "What the fuck? What do you mean, Thatcher? This is Nano. Can you like see, like, how does your powers work necessarily? Like, do you just see like dead people and you're like, yeah, you're part of my army, or how does that work?
Not really that
This
way.
is
Like
the
I can
Thatcher, I guess.
communicate with the dead. Like I see them, I can talk with them, and then like if I befriend them, I can like I think use my necromancy to then like have them work for me. But I have to like
And
befriend them first.
as soon as you say that, Leo's face just turns stone cold. He's not mad or anything, but you see he's like absolutely serious, and he says, "If you see my dad, don't tell me. Don't befriend him. Let him rest."
I have one more question, and I know that you said not to talk to your dad, but what if your dad comes to me to give you a message?
These are fair points.
Because
I
watch a lot of movies, and in movies that sometimes happens, and then the person doesn't tell the message, and the person gets mad at them for not telling them the message. And
How
if it's
about
a
you
message that's
take the
important,
message and then when he's ready to hear it? How's that sound?
I will need someone else to give me that social cue.
I'm sure. I mean, he could just ask for it. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
Just go, I have a message for you when you're ready.
yeah. I guess
Okay.
that. Well, fuck.
Fuck.
Just
Okay, are
don't
you
tell
saying
me.
you don't want
I
to
need to
know?
lay. I need to lay eyes on my dad first before I know anything. I won't believe you if you tell me that my dad is dead and he's leaving you a message. I can't believe it. I have
Okay,
to
so you
see
don't
my
want to be
dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted.
I get that for sure.
Understandable.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have a photo of your dad so I know what your dad looks like so you know I don't necrotize him without
Yeah, my dad.
knowing?
My dad's fine as hell. Here you go. Hold on.
My dad fine as hell is
Fine as
crazy.
hell.
I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Yeah, you know, your dad is fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, come on. He's a
Fair.
good looking dude. You're gonna know.
Yeah. Sure, he's not.
I just want Chloe to go, he's bald! I mean, I could not for your dad, but in a sense, if there's ever a moment, I could try a seance type thing to summon. If there is a
No.
spirit, he might come.
He's.
If there isn't one, he wouldn't, because there's no spirit, type of thing.
I appreciate you looking out for my dad, but I do think he just wants to rest in peace if anything does happen to him.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Oh,
sorry.
You can go.
Thank you. Like we're gonna do everything we can to save him.
Yeah. I was.
He's
I
fine.
don't think my dad is dead.
Yeah.
I don't think so. And I was just saying in the worst case scenario, like my dad is totally fine. He's good. He's chilling. Like he's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do have a question. How the train comes in 5 minutes? How are we supposed to get past security with all these weapons?
Uh, there's a thing called the mist, where monsters and our weapons and the likes are camouflaged to mortals. So if anyone comes up to you and they say, like, "Hey, why the fuck do you have that weapon?" They are either, what is it called? Fear. Or the people
A
who can see
seer,
through the maze.
or they
Yeah,
have the
seer,
sight.
or like they have the sight. There's some sort of reason for that, or they're a fellow demigod, or something like that.
See.
Or
Or
the
a
So,
monster.
satyr.
do we know what our weapons look
Or
like?
God.
Nope. We'll just interact with
Okay.
people and be like, ah, that's crazy. You have toilet paper on your shoe. I happen to lazy.
I think mine was a basketball last time. Or jersey.
Where? Okay.
No, like apparently children of Hecate can change it. Kind of like transmog
Like
it, I guess, to make it look a different way. Mortals.
Hi, Cody.
Okay.
Ember says hi. He says hi
I
back.
see.
Yay!
I mean, you could go ask that random like person over there if you want. No.
Yeah, fuck it. Shouldn't we all do that? I mean, shouldn't we
I mean, I
all
think
do
it'd
that?
be weird
Kind
if
of
we
know.
all went up to like one person and was like, "Hey, what does it look like?" to
Well,
you?"
the thing is, like, it looks different to every mortal. So, like, one mortal could
Oh.
see a
Then
hockey
what's the
stick,
point
and
of
one
the
mortal
what's the point
Ah.
of the Hecate thing that you mentioned before? With
is that
changing the
they
appearance?
can make all mortals see the same thing almost, and they can like determine what they see as well.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it doesn't matter then.
They could also probably even like use the mist to make them themselves look different as well.
Okay.
In a certain way.
So,
You know, go talk to Hecate Tim. You can see.
So I guess it's like if someone asks you a weird question, just like roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm a bad actor. Yeah. Okay.
That's hilarious.
But you want to go walk up to the random guy on platform?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just walking up to a random dude.
You can see he's chilling. He has like his AirPods in, as you can see, he's just kind of like minding his business. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, buddy. I was just thinking. Do you have a lighter on you by chance?
Oh, sorry, I don't have any. I don't have any money.
I don't need money. I'm just a lighter, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. And you can see he kind of looks like a little, like, and I'll say he's black as well. This is no race thing. But he looks at you. He says, I don't have. I'm sorry. I don't. The shelter's down the street.
What do you mean? I need a lighter.
I don't have a lighter on me. I'm sorry.
Why do you? Okay. Why did you think I was from the homeless shelter, dude?
Well, you have trash bag on your side there. It looks like there's some clothes inside of there.
Oh, this? Oh. What, dude? We're about to hop on the train. This is my stuff.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, bro. And he goes to dap him up. He'll dap him up and be like, all right, bro. I'll catch you, homie.
Yeah. And he puts his AirPod back in and gets on the train.
He comes back. Leo comes back to the group. Y'all, they think we're fucking homeless.
Well, they probably think you're homeless.
Well, I'm with you.
Are we or you?
Whoa. I mean, this is a group effort, right? I'm with y'all, so they gotta think we're all homeless.
Maybe.
Chloe looks down at her outfit.
No.
That's just looking at their outfit like.
They really think I'm homeless. This is crazy as fuck right now, bro.
just
I
like
thought I
that
was
one-
clean.
That's just that one person, you know.
Okay. All right. Anyways, okay.
Anyways, now you know what it's like.
True. As you guys are kind of standing here, you would see the train start to pull up. All right. Decision time. Not a very big decision. Just decision. Go to the left or right sort of thing. You guys see 3 cars on this train. I'll tell you right now, the third car, the car in the very back, is the car where like all your like little small like rooms are gonna be. So that isn't like a seating area. There's like maybe like a living space in there, but like nothing crazy. The middle in the front car. Where would you guys like to go? Both of them have seating areas in there. There isn't any discerning features between both the cars. I literally just need I want to go in the first car or I want to go in the second car.
Second car because it's closest to our rooms, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was
the
thinking
second
same
car.
thing.
Because if a motherfucker decides to shoot a train, it's normally the front, not the middle.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You're not lying.
I'll
Funny
keep
enough.
that in mind.
That's one way to think of it.
All right. And as you guys walk onto the train, this
What about
is
Ray?
I mean, she probably
Oh,
just
I-
follow everyone. Right?
yeah, I was
Oh,
assuming
okay,
that you're
okay,
just gonna
okay.
go with the group unless did you want to go somewhere different, Liz?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Fuck you guys. Go into the other car.
Real shit. All right. As you guys board, it looks like this right here. And I'd say you guys just
Like, that's
boarded
fancy as fuck.
as the train was taking off.
Go piss girl.
Fuck, I have red
You said we-
seats.
Huh?
You wanted red seats?
I have red seats in my overlay.
Ah, damn.
You know where I had blue seats? The fucking bus.
Sorry, gang.
You said we boarded just as it's taking off?
Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to skip this. Ah!
All I'm thinking is my dad's train story.
What's your dad's train story?
Where he was stuck on the train from Washington to New York because he had to go to Washington D.C. For
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like Washington, New York. That's an
no
awful train ride.
no
I knew she had
Washington
DC.
D.C. He had to go for FDA stuff for his job, and then my brother lives in New York, so he was going to visit, and but my brother was late to like meet him, so he like got to the train after the doors had closed and the security guard had to open the doors for him, which is very nice.
Oh.
And then he was in the third what are they called?
Like car?
Yeah, thank you. Third car, and the train stopped twice, and he was stuck for 4 hours. There's something wrong with the electric lines, and then so they had to like get a diesel thing to like pull the train, and then they stopped again and was like, there's something wrong with the third car. And he was in the third car. And so they waited for 4 hours.
Interesting.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
dude.
thinking of right now. It's gonna happen to us, I fear.
Oh yeah. All right. As you guys hop onto the train, as it starts moving, you can see as you guys hop onto the middle car. This car doesn't look to be like full up. It looks to be like some empty seats every now and then. You guys basically have enough room to where you can have your own little like row by yourself. You don't have to sit with everybody like on the same seats if you don't want to. So you could put your bag next to you or do whatever you want to do. But as you guys hop onto the train, you can see, like I said, there's people kind of scattered throughout the train. You can see a mother and a child at the very front of the train, sitting and things like that. You can see just different people listening to music, or some people have like a little Nintendo Switch that they're playing as you guys are walking aboard. Do you guys think you tend to stay towards the front of the car, or more towards the back, or more towards the middle?
Leo's in the back.
I was about to say Thatcher would be in the back also.
Well, I guess we're in the back.
All right.
It's closest to the door.
Real shit. As you guys are walking, you guys, take a seat. and sit down, what would be? We'll start with Leo here. As Leo sits down, no, don't start with Leo. You can. I can.
Yeah, buddy, I was just in the middle of chewing.
Oh,
You're
my
good.
fault, gang. Uh, what would Leo do as he kind of takes a seat? Would he set his bag down? Would he kick his feet up? Would he start listening to music? Would he pull out a journal? What was he doing?
Um, I would think that the first thing Leo does is kind of scan the train again, and make sure like he doesn't see anything crazy. And then afterwards, he would kind of sit down and he would pull out his phone and pull up the chess app, and he would start playing chess.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, I love that. Um, hmm. As you start playing chess, actually, can you roll me a luck roll?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
Thanks, gang. Go ahead, roll that luck roll.
The 19, brother.
Hell yeah! As you start playing, you are going. You like load into like a little game. It's like I'm assuming it's like a little online, like you're playing against somebody like online. Just random, whatever. You would see the name to the person that pops up is this right here. As the game begins.
Are we about to roll for the fucking game, bro? We can.
No, no,
We can
no,
have
no,
a
no,
roll on.
no.
I'm about to say. I know who that is.
As you guys start to, do your thing. As start playing. Ray, as you sit down here, what would Ray do as she takes a seat at the back of the train?
Um, hydrate, bitch.
Who?
Doc.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm drinking milk instead. Fuck you.
It's mostly water.
Yeah, depending on the percent.
She's going to put on her headphones, but she has it like slightly like off like one ear. Not like super noticeable, I think, but she doesn't want to not be able to hear what's going on around her. And she's back in her notebook, probably sketching some ideas. And she's probably thinking of like what to do in the event of like anything happening. She's like, what if something hits the train? What's her move? Like, we go to the roof.
Like, hit the fucking train.
You never fucking know, man. Dude, they were dropped out of the fucking sky 45 minutes into their first quest.
Oh shit.
And then she's actually thinking about Styx vow that she made, and how she cannot bring harm to anyone in the group, or else she will permanently die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you're taking off, can you roll me a wit roll as Ray kind of glances out the window real quick?
17.
Good shit. As you look out the window, let me see if I can find a better. As you look out the window, you can see. I didn't want to say that. As you look out the window, you see this, like right outside of the station. You see this very familiar image of all black SUVs outside of the station as the train starts to move away.
I was like, fuck her. Closest Chloe to her.
How close is Chloe to her?
I think she would sit. Wait, where's Leo sitting? And where is Ray sitting?
Leo is in the very back of the bus on the window seat.
Okay,
Or the train, my fault.
Window seat. Where's Ray?
I'd say she's probably the opposite of him on the other side.
I think she would sit beside Ray.
Like right in the seat next to her?
It's fine. Ray would not have.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, alright.
She's like gonna be like looking out the window, and she's just gonna do like the like shake her like shoulder thing, or like tap her like shoulder, and
Yeah. Yeah.
now this is so when you said she recognizes this seems like the same cars from like Lacey's thing. Okay,
Listen. Okay. Okay.
so she probably like conveyed it like hey are you seeing what I see? Like the Lacey's the company. I wish Shamwood Rock was here. God damn.
Literally. Are those the same from like that first quest with that guy who tried to kill us?
Yes.
Great. 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 Amazing. Maybe I packed too many heals.
And then Ray would just kind of like sigh, and then she'd like, where's Thatcher in proximity to everyone? Still, I'm sure he's in the back within ear range, right?
Yeah, I'd be like within earshot. Like, I think on the opposite. So I'm guessing Derek is on like the right side of like the 3 seats, so that should be on the left side, like with just the 2 seats, like getting comfy.
I'd say you're right in front of Ray. Like you're sitting right in front of Ray.
Okay.
Leo is right across from Ray. And of course Chloe's sitting in the seat next to Ray.
She tapped Thatcher over the seat and then kind of waved for attention from Leo. I don't know if you see those out there. The last time there were it's so weird that this isn't a it's so weird.
Yeah.
This is not the first thing. This Lacey's dad had private like driving service for himself and his daughter and other like people and stuff like that. And like there was a guy who had been working there for a long time, but he turned out to be a fiery salamander. And anyways, those cars are out there again, and they were not good before. So I'm just saying, we keep an eye on them.
Okay.
And we've taken off.
A fire salamander?
Yeah.
And they're following?
No. As the train was
just saw
taking
as
off
we-
from the station, you saw
Okay.
them like all parked outside the station.
Okay. So then I guess she can't really point. Probably only Chloe actually saw it. But yeah, think just like black van SUVs.
So rich people vehicles.
Sure. Like
Would
with
Chloe
a
have-
fully black tinted.
Would Chloe have had time to take a picture when Ray, to like snap a quick pic when Ray pointed them out, or was the train moving too
They
fast?
probably
Yeah,
would
I'd
look up
say
an
the
image of it at least. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say probably didn't have time to catch. You definitely saw it. Probably didn't have time to pull out your phone and take a picture.
Okay.
But like, yeah, they look like regular. There's like nothing different about these SUVs than like a regular all black, all tinted windows SUV.
Okay.
So you know what they look like. But yeah, that's one thing you notice is you are sitting here, right? Now I'm gonna put you guys in the ones with the 3 seats. You and Chloe.
Okay.
Chloe,
What seats am I sitting in? Am I sitting in a dual or a 3?
you choose. You choose.
I was thinking I would be in a 3.
Okay, well, let's say both sides have 3. Cool with that. Easy peasy. As you guys are sitting here, Chloe, can you roll me a D100?
You about to go night night?
62.
62, really good. As you're like looking around the train, Chloe, see people kind of like sleeping on the train and such. Nobody like that catches your eye, but you can see people kind of dreaming all around the train. As you can see wisps floating above their head. Um, would Chloe like to maybe go dream walk for a bit, or is she chilling?
I think she's not because these are random people and she doesn't really give a fuck about them.
Real shit. Okay.
Hmm.
Yes, Ray.
I actually. How long has it been since we've taken off?
15. Let's say 30 minutes.
Ray would have passed out.
Okay.
Damn.
No, she.
Yes.
So I can explain why, but like.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah.
She wants me to dream
Would
walk.
would
I don't have
would,
to. I'm just saying this is probably the only time Ray feels like she will get rested.
yes, Leo.
This says I need to roll to see if I kept Ares' powers from.
Thank you. Yeah, go there on me just a vitality roll.
Okay.
But isn't this still the day of? The same day?
We're gonna do it every session. So we do.
Oh, okay.
I have a +2 to vitality. That's 15. Okay.
Yep, you're good. Ray falls asleep next to you, Chloe. I'll tell you right now. Don't be expecting anything for real, Liz.
No,
This
I
is
wasn't
something-
like anything like that. It was just kind of like a. This is probably the only
Yeah.
time she felt okay sleeping. It just happened to be when you started showing that other people, the trainers, sleeping. Like, oh shit,
Alright.
yeah. This is
Alright.
time for her to pass out. I think because she trusts that they would wake her up the second anything goes
Yeah.
wrong.
Nope.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you get your booty sleep, girl.
You don't got to. You want me to go over to Thatcher while you decide?
Yes,
Give you
please.
some time to think. Okay. What Thatcher be doing as they take a seat on the train. You mute it.
Sorry, I've been like sniffling, so I was like, I don't want that coming through. But I think Thatcher would be drawing, like on their tablet, drawing the creepy revenant that they've seen now twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just kind of drawing it into their sketches of the ghosts and other creatures they've seen,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of getting ready for what's to come next,
Okay.
mentally.
As you're kind of like sitting down here, like on the train or whatever, you can see, as you look around, you start to see seats being filled up as people from the other trains are like, coming into this one looking for seats. But as you're sitting here, Thatcher, you see this person here walk up, to like, where your seat is and be like, hey, can I sit here?
Yeah, sure. I'd like move my backpack out of the way.
And she takes a seat. Sorry, the seats are getting really filled up.
You're good.
Where's Thatcher at? I'm sorry.
Thatcher is right in front of you.
Okay.
He's right in front
Oh
of
no,
her.
he's right in front of Ray. Ray, sorry, he's right in front of Ray.
Okay.
But you'd be able to see. You'd be able to see Thatcher though, from where you're sitting. She says, walk back in. She says, so, like I said, sorry. The seats are getting taken up around the train.
You're good. It happens. It's a train.
Yeah.
I'm from like a small place in Maine, so I'm not used to a lot of people, but it happens.
Oh, okay. Where you headed? Or are you going to Pittsburgh or Indianapolis, or are you stopping in North Dakota?
I think we're headed to Pittsburgh. I'm just kind of traveling with my friends, in all honesty. I'm along for the ride, and I'm gonna kind of hold up my camera and just like take photos and have fun.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Um, what kind of like do you like snap photos of nature or of people? What's kind of your deal?
More on the creepy, dark side of things, like burnt buildings, dystopian-looking churches, and like graveyards. Kind of the
Oh,
more morbid side of life.
I could get into that. Yeah, I definitely enjoy looking at photos like that sometimes, not all the time.
Understandable.
I'm Callie, by the way.
Thatcher. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Um, so Thatcher, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
I mean, Margaret Thatcher's a person, and then I do YouTube and post on
Okay,
like
maybe
social
I've
media and
seen you
stuff.
on YouTube a couple times.
Do you like ghost hunting stuff?
Sometimes.
Then that might be where you've seen me from, because I do like
Oh,
ghost hunting on the internet.
oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I like watching. I'm also a photographer in some sense myself. I I enjoy like taking pictures of nature and stuff, and I was actually just recently in Tennessee taking pictures and stuff like that. I like taking up in the mountains. I like taking pictures, animals and things like that. But really, I think my favorite pictures to take is pictures of bears.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would be scared of a bear, in all honesty,
Oh,
but that's.
okay.
I think nature photography is cool. Like the videos on Instagram when it's like the guy laying there, like the tiger comes up to him and stuff. Like
Yeah.
terrifying, but cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, I'll say just keep your distance and let them do their thing while you do yours. As long as
Yeah.
you don't try to, you know, fight them, of course, because they'll maul the shit out of you and bite your face off.
Yeah, I don't think I would win against a bear.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, sorry if I'm talking your ear off. I don't mean to be one of those people.
You're good. It's fine. It's a long train ride, and I mean, I have headphones, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
But where are you going to? Because I'm only asking
Oh,
because you asked me, and I promise
oh
it's
no,
not
no.
nefarious in any way.
Oh, no, you're good. I think I'm gonna stop off in Pittsburgh. I have some family up there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about Pittsburgh, in all honesty. Just
Oh,
kind of
really
what you
interesting
see.
place. Yeah, well, since winter's gotten so bad recently, I have some family up there that I'm going to stay with for a bit. They actually shut down my entire school out in New York, so um,
Oh, dang.
yeah, the snow kind of fried our systems for a bit, so our entire school got shut down. So just headed back home now.
Okay, yeah. I have online schooling, so it never gets shut down.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I'm also a photographer myself. You may have heard of me a bit, maybe. Uh,
Possibly. I like nature photography.
yeah. Well, my name is Callie, but online I go by the name Callisto.
Like the Greek story?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Uh in my head right now, I'm racking my brain of everything I know about the name Callisto, and I'm bringing up this Pirates of the Caribbean right now. Because Calypso,
Yeah.
do you have a Instagram profile?
No, I'm not on Instagram. I'm on the webs and stuff like. I'm on like just Google.
Okay. I can look up your work.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it spelled the way that, like,
Yeah. C A L
CALL?
L Yeah, Callisto.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, actually,
Can
I is sorry. Is one of I'm sorry. Uh, is one of you guys' names uh um Ray or Chloe at all?
uh right once she says that, I'm going to not draw it, but kind of put my hand behind my like my offhand to her because she's on like I'm guessing my right side, you know? I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna like reach with my left hand and like grab my dagger and just be like,
Roll me a finesse roll.
thank God I have good finesse. Okay, 18. Because I have a +3.
I also got an 18, but she has a +2 to that, so that's a slutty
Oh
20.
fuck.
Um, she she kind of like looks and she says, "No need for that. I'm I thought we were just talking about nature and photos and
Yes,
stuff."
but now you're stating a name of a Greek nymph and talking about people that I have not introduced to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I met your friend Gas. That's how I know your name, or you know, Bray and Chloe at least.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of look over at them. Have they noticed?
I'd say they cannot overhear your conversation. It's just you guys are talking in hushed tones, and like the train is going and stuff like that. They obviously see you guys talking and such, and may have seen you get like a little nervous. But Ray is passed out. Chloe's like trying to
God,
decide
passed out.
if she wants to dream walk. And Leo is what's he doing again? Listen to music. Oh yeah, he's on his phone or playing a game, whatever. Oh yeah, he's playing chess. He's playing chess on his phone.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
playing chess, nigga.
My
Damn.
bad. But yeah, he's playing chess.
Okay. So, what do you want then? Because so far you played like didn't know us, and then now you've come in and you do know us. So,
Well, I never don't know you.
yeah, uh, there's reasons behind that, but
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to come in and play a certain way at all. I mean, I just don't know you, and I'm trying to just say hey. But I'm not here to cause any harm or anything. Just wanted to say hello.
okay.
Um, well, I'm
And
gonna.
did Gaz give a message to give to either of those two or anything?
No, no, no.
Okay. Hmm. Can I roll? I'm trying to see what it would be. Like a wit, I think, for like investigation or perception to like just see if she's being
Sure,
honest or if there's anything gonna
sure.
like if I can get a read on her. All right, I got a 14, 15, 16, 7. Yeah, 15, 16, 17.
You can see that she's being very genuine. It seems like she's telling the complete truth to you. Doesn't seem, obviously, she's probably not saying everything and seems probably, very mysterious, but everything she's told you so far is the truth.
How was Gaz doing when you spoke to him?
Oh, he was all right, a little nervous, but my mom his mom turned me into a bear a long time ago, so, you know,
Yeah, I'm remembering the bits of the story.
yeah.
It's been a while since I read
I thought I
it.
wanted to kill him when I first saw him, but, I decided not to.
Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't because I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
that would get some people very much.
Upset, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back here to the rooms. I kind of want to catch some sleep. I'm on my own bed before, we get to Pittsburgh. But it's nice talking to you, Thatcher.
You too, Callisto.
Have a good one. As she gets up and she walks to the back and out
Can
the car.
I do one last check?
Mhm.
I just want to see if there's any spirits on the train.
Go ahead, roll me.
Like
Oh,
vitality or
yeah, one second.
perception?
1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, roll me a vitality roll.
Ooh, okay. 16, 17, 18, 19. Slutty 20.
You feel spirits on the train, but you don't see any of the spirits. Which by that I mean you can feel like almost there's more presence here, but they have not shown themselves to you, if there are any here.
Can This is the last thing. Can I just like make myself a welcoming like vibe to the ghosts, just so one might come to me at some point? Cool.
I'd
If
say
not,
yeah. I'd say yeah,
okay.
you can. Yeah, I'd say yeah, you can. None of them shows themselves right now, but again, this is a long train ride. Let me actually put that down. Oh. It's like 17. As we head back over to Chloe, what do you want to do here, gang?
I don't think she's gonna dream walk. As sorry to disappoint.
No, I didn't think she would. Really just didn't think she would.
Really?
I really just did not think she would. It was just kind of like one of those things, like, she hasn't slept in 3 days. This is the first time. It was more of like a showing how much she trusts you guys. That was the intent of it.
Real. Yeah.
It's not the vibe
I think
the first time it went out.
True. I think she only dreamwalked with Trey because she was hammered. So she is sober and she's still, not only that, but she's still keeping in mind what Gaz said, like make sure Ray can lean on you, take care of Ray, and so she's noticed her hair being dim, right? Okay. So, and then she's also been like, okay, like, she probably really needs, like, sleep right now because her hair has been dim as fuck lately. So, she's just gonna let her rest.
I'll ask you just one more time. Are you sure?
Would you ask that? Why would you ask her that?
I want to, but I'm not gonna. I mean,
Okay.
yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, all right. As you're kind of sitting here, what would Chloe be doing while Ray falls asleep on the window next to her? Obviously, you probably didn't hear any of the conversation, but you saw somebody sit next to Thatcher and walk off.
Okay. She is looking at the good luck Chloe note. And I want to see, you know how she like saw that blue trail and the luminescent blue chains on Trey? She's like squinting. A piece of paper. She's like squinting at it, trying to see if like she can. Oh, it's for the Star Wars campaign. She's like squinting at it, trying to see if she can like see any like residue of Hypnos power on it. To see if it's tied to that.
Interesting. Go ahead and roll me a vitality roll.
What's from the Star Wars campaign?
Oh, my notes. This sheet of paper that I found is with 4 basic abilities, 5 counselor abilities, 6 stats plus HP plus AC, 8 and 3 traits. It's basically me counting.
Real.
Said vitality.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, pussy.
Take your head off.
Oh shit.
Bald.
Bald. Look, I can't say nothing, brother. That shit all fucked up.
I use glory.
But at least I got here.
Real shit.
Damn, that's you for real. Damn, that's crazy. That's Christian.
Nah, I don't got no fresh face like that.
22.
22?
You light skin.
Yep, I used a
Okay,
glory.
I'm not that light, bitch. With that 22, good roll, by the way.
Thank you. I used a glory.
You
Decided
would
it was worth it.
see, as you're kind of like looking at the paper, you would see residue of like almost like this like glowy blue like fingerprints on the piece of paper. But one thing that would catch your eye is to the left of you, you would see blue chains on the wisps above Ray's head.
Sorry, blue change on
On the wisps.
what?
Wisps.
Oh, on the wisp on above Ray's head.
The same blue chains that you saw around Trey when he was forcibly put to sleep.
Same blue chains that were on Trey. Okay. But they're on, so they're above her head, not around her. And with Trey, they were around him. So maybe someone's dreamwalking, but how can they dreamwalk if they're not here? Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think she will just, I don't think she'll do anything because she's scared of, like, not scared, I think she's anxious that, she'll, like, accidentally interrupt Ray's sleep or, dreamwalk, and she doesn't want to dreamwalk on Ray. She wants to let her get her rest, and she, doesn't want to ruin that trust. Ray recently got upgraded, got promoted to close friend.
What was that, Viv? You are now my elite employee.
Yeah. So
Real shit.
she doesn't want to, like, that's why she doesn't want to dreamwalk, because now she's her close friend. So I think she's just gonna, like, clock it and think about it for later.
Alright.
And then if it's an issue later, then, like, she can do something then.
Alright. As you're sitting there, you would hear from like, as you're like, I would say you're like deep in thought, kind of like thinking about all this. I'd say as you're looking at this piece of paper, as you just hear like from above you, is a seat taken? As you see this person pointing to the seat next to you on the outside. You see a seat taken?
That's so fucking weird. We're like 45 minutes into this train ride.
No, it's not taken.
Okay. Mind if Take a seat.
Sure, go for it.
I appreciate it, gang. He takes a seat. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. You can put your headphones on, stuff like that. Don't mean to. You know, we don't gotta sit here and have a talk or anything.
Yeah, thanks. I was just lost in thought.
Yeah. Would you still have the letter out? Or would you put it away when he took a seat?
I think she still has it out. I think she's still staring at it because she can see the glowy blue fingerprints,
Mhm.
but she can't tell whose they are. So she's just kind of staring at it, and like trying to connect the dots and it looks like whoever put try to sleep also touched the note.
Mm.
And she still doesn't know whose blood that is. Like, yeah, she's still like kind of staring at it.
Okay. As he looks, you can see he like not like looking at the note, but more so just looks at you, and he says, "Oh, write letters? You write letters?"
Oh, no, no, someone left for me.
Okay, all right, for sure. Uh, he says he's more so. No, he's not. He's not a professional yapper. He's just more so making conversation because he hasn't. They're not. She's not. She just obviously didn't decide to listen to music, so he's like, "Oh, maybe she wants to talk." Leave me alone, Liz. Can you just let me tell a story, please? As they're sitting there, though, he says, "Sorry, I'm Zan. Nice to meet you."
Sam, I'm Chloe.
Sure. So, where you headed?
Gosh, uh, um, um, literally, where did it go? Where? Pittsburgh.
Are you going to pitch? Oh, you going to the bird? For sure.
Yeah, just I'll stop on the way.
I think I'm going to. Oh, you got. Are you from Pittsburgh? Or?
What the fuck is that? Sorry. No, just a stop on the way. I'm going to North Dakota.
Okay.
You?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm going to the birds. Are you? So you Steelers
Where?
fan? He said he's going to the bird, Pittsburgh.
He's going to Pittsburgh. Okay.
You a
What did you
Steelers
say?
fan? You a Steelers fan?
What?
Are you a Steelers fan? Pittsburgh Steelers?
They're sports.
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell her. Yeah, damn it, don't tell her.
I knew.
want her to be
I
confused.
was like, what the fuck? Like, are you even speaking English right now? The what?
Pittsburgh Steelers football team, NFL. Okay. They got a pretty cool museum there. I'm going to see. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah. Run me a Whitroll.
So funny. Oh my god. I'm not using glory for this. I think it's funny. This is a 3.
I remember what Gabagool was from. Tommy Moltisanti. It was
Yes.
a back and forth between Christian and Sokka, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
Yes. I know.
No
I
one
didn't want to
fessed up.
say it.
Can you stop
I
interrupting
didn't
my
wanna-
story with fucking Gabagool, please? In
I didn't want to
Italian,
say it
please?
because I
I'm
hate.
sorry. I'll
Yeah.
and leave and end the stream. Then you'll
Oh
never
my
be interrupted
God.
again.
That's crazy. The full crash
I
But he says, as you're looking, you can see he like pulls out a bag that he has like underneath the seat, but you don't see what he's like reaching in for.
Mhm.
And then he just kind of sits back up with nothing in his hands. He says, "Yeah, I'm a big history buff."
Cool.
Yeah. And then he
Wait,
kind of
your
reaches
nose
in.
is bleeding? Sorry.
Then he kind of reaches into his pocket and puts in an AirPod. And you can hear faintly the sound of BTS in his ear.
What song?
Dynamite. Well, you know what BTS is?
Big K-pop fan.
I mean, I'm not really a K-pop fan, but I know what BTS is.
Okay, yeah. I don't think she's a. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think she would recognize. She's probably heard it like
Went
on
to
the
club.
radio or like somewhere, but like she's not like a fan. You
Yeah.
know, like she's just heard them.
He looks at you and he says, "I love Jungkook. He's probably my favorite." You know K-pop?
Man, I want to get K-pop with him so bad, bro. No, not really, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a picture of his ab somewhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to each his own, I guess. Yeah, I love Jungkook. Probably RM is my favorite. And not my favorite, but he's probably my second favorite. You know, he's the one that speaks for the group in English and everything like that. Sucks they're off in the military right now, but I think they'll be back soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to yap. I don't mean to yap your ear off.
Metagaming. Bitch.
Oh, you're good.
Roll me a wit roll with advantage here.
Again. She
Actually,
does have
two.
BTS. Huh?
Actually, 2 wit rolls.
Uh-huh.
Only 1 with advantage.
Okay, first wit roll, 19.
Good shit.
Second wit roll
Huh.
is 18.
18. As you are looking, good rolls by the way.
Yeah.
You look to your left. You can see he's eyeing Ray a little bit. As she's kind of like dozed off over there. Like, more so a look of like familiarity almost. Or like he recognizes her a bit.
Familiar.
And you can see as he does. On her. As you're looking, you can see this. He has like a phone case as he like puts it like on the back side on his lap, like as he's listening to music. You see this symbol on his phone case. That's what you'd see.
That symbol.
You said what?
Like, so like that symbol.
Oh, yeah, sorry. From a long time ago. You ever heard of the Trojan War?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big history guy.
So, like, are you said it was from a long time ago. Do
Yeah.
you, is that symbol still valid? Like, do you still run with that crowd?
No, no, not really. Uh, Not really. Why do you ask?
Right. Oh,
Why do you ask?
um, it's like related to my boyfriend. So,
Okay. I may know your boyfriend if he serves with me.
uh, no, he's like in the Trojan War.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not that old.
Okay. Alright. No biggie. Yeah. Yeah, we lost a lot of good people that day, you know. Using the horse and everything.
Yeah.
That is until Hephaestus decided to side against us.
I was waiting for a name drop. Interesting. A fest. And by us, do you mean Aries and
No.
or
No.
so who's us?
Who's us?
Yeah,
You never heard of the Trojan War before?
I have, but who are you talking about? Like, who did Hephaestus side against? And you can see, I feel like her interest has like peaked. So it like when she saw that symbol, it went up because Trey and what the fuck Ares did to him and Cassie, but mainly Trey. And then it peaked even more with when he mentioned Hephaestus because Ray.
He says, well, of course, the Romans. I mean, I haven't seen anything.
Sided against the Romans.
Yeah. I haven't seen anything burn that bright in a long time. I mean, he lit everyone on fire. I mean, that's the funny thing about fire, though, is you don't really get how much it spreads until it really gets out of control, Burning down buildings, people.
So, like,
It's crazy.
Are you a Roman god? Is that what you are?
I mean, some people call me a god. I don't really think so too much. I'm a river god.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
Cool.
He kind of reaches out, Xanthus.
She'll shake his hand. Chloe. Hypnos kid.
Oh, shit. That's cool. Hey, is your friend gonna wake up anytime soon or anything like that? Or?
Right? I don't think so. She's pretty knocked out. I hope she wakes up, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm about to go a bit to the back and get me a drink. But
Do you mean harm on her?
I'll see you later, Chloe. As he gets up and walks to the back. After, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
What the fuck do you mean? Do you mean harm?
Do you mean harm?
What do you mean? Bye, Chloe.
Bye,
And
Chloe.
that is where we will take a break.
Yeah, I get to add someone to the spreadsheet.
Xanthus is a minor
Roman.
river god.
Wait, he's Roman though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have
Oh yeah, no,
okay,
you don't gotta add him.
have,
You don't got.
what's his face
You
on
gotta
it
add
either.
him.
We didn't even put Percy Jackson on it though. The one.
Oh.
Guy. Reese. We don't have Reese.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna put Norse or Roman because Norse is Sokka's thing, and then Roman. There's a lot of people on that spreadsheet, so I was like, I don't want to add Norse or Roman.
New tab.
So. Oh yeah, I could make a new sheet. Wait, you're so right.
Seems like a lot of work.
But yeah.
AKA Ember. Right.
This is
For me?
This is Xanthus.
Yes.
This is Xanthus. Hephaestus sided with the Greeks during the Trojan War and was a powerful ally to Achilles. He basically, Hephaestus burned most of Xanthos' forces and killed like a lot of his people. But originally he was working with Xanthus and then betrayed him.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Get back.
I'm gonna go pee.
It's not a lot of work for me to make another sheet. It is not a lot of work.
You say 10 or 15 minutes.
I think he said 10.
10.
Right. I was just about to mute the
Okay,
audio.
doggy.
got it all the time, but it's just like this when I'm too fucked up. Was trying to escape, but it just didn't work. I only end up missing you more. Lay face down in the bathroom floor, cause it's nights like this when I miss your touch. Nights like this when I just feel lost. Nights like this I'll spend with someone. Disappointed cause it's just not. Please don't go leaving me out here to dry it. Might not for you, but don't go shift your eyes. Caught me off guard, you know I hate surprises. Play those dumb games and you know it's your prizes. I can never know what's behind your eyelids. I can never know if you feel like I did. I can never know if you saw like I did. If you hurt like I did. I like the finer things and got you out of finest. Put you in the room, I watch you change your climate. Put a mountain in the way that I'ma climb it. Just so I can watch you go shine like a diamond. Please don't go leaving me out here. 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 Please don't go leaving me out here to dry it. Might not for you, but don't go shift your eyes. Caught me off guard, you know I hate surprises. Play those dumb games and you know it's your prizes. I can never know what's behind your eyes. I can never know if you feel like I did. I can never know if you saw like I did. If you hurt like I did. I like the finer things and got you out of finest. Put you in the room, I watch you change the climate. Put a mountain in the way that I'ma climb it. Just so I can watch you go shine like a diamond. Please don't go leaving me out here to dry it. Might not for you, but don't go shift your eyes. Caught me off guard, you know I hate surprises. Play those dumb games and you know it's your prizes. I can never know what's behind your eyelids. I can never know if you feel like I did. I can never know if you saw like I did. If you hurt like I did. Please don't go leaving me out here. Please don't go leaving me out here. Falling out of earth, how do I match your worth? How do I match your worth? How do I match your worth? How do I let questions fever?
us from the doubt, but we made a gap in the clouds. It's making me wake up at night. I set the blinds to the light. Oh, as long as I can make it out in time, and I'll leave it all behind the light until it's something nice. The sun has your legs on my shoulders, baby. I was from till it's heaven's when the city, baby. Will you come back to me? Yeah. Whoa. Coming down, I saw your silhouette. I've been feeling for months, they made my bed.
All right, we're back.
We're back! Hey guys, it's Roll Magic! Time to cast some spells and tell some tales.
That's not it. Welcome back to Roll Magic, where we cast some spells and tell some tales. I'm your humble dungeon master slash GM slash DM slash headmaster of trauma.
Good job, Emir.
I remember his first introduction.
Christian doesn't
for
say
Shadow
it
Olympus,
whenever
and
he
said
he
God.
plays with me.
Welcome back to Raw Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some tales. Hope you guys are having an amazing day
Look
so
at
far.
Katara
I'm the
pop
100
up.
Dungeon Master. Slash
She
DM,
literally-
slash DM. Nice to freaking meet you guys. She's getting some mother.
I like
I hope you
that.
guys
Keep
are having
talking
an
to me
amazing
like
day
that.
so far. Okay, alright. But as we cut back, we're actually going to stick with Chloe for a second. As Chloe, this guy, Xanthos, has just disappeared into the back car, not really answering your question. Ray is still asleep next to you. Of course, you can still see those blue, glowy wisps above her head.
Alan, what?
Sorry.
He was eating the pen.
He's just chilling.
He was trying to eat.
Look at it.
Or,
But you can still.
They do that scent mark. Sorry.
You're good.
Go on.
You can still see the blue glowy wisps above Ray's head, as you can see, you can see Leo across from you playing chess on his phone, and you can see Thatcher in front of you.
Are there
How long
still-
has it been? I'm sorry. How long has it been? Because the chess game might be over by now.
Roll me a D100.
Are the blue chains still on the wisp above her head?
Yes.
82.
$77. You won, Leo. You win that chess game with
I'm that nigga, bro. Come
with
on now.
you beat the personification of death in a chess match. Good job. If you ever talk to him in the future, that's be a point that he'll bring up. But as you guys are sitting on the train, Chloe, what would you like to do?
She's gonna get up and she's gonna follow the god.
Okay. Does she
But
have like a concerned look on her face?
yeah, I think she's because he was like he didn't answer her question if he wished Ray harm. She's gonna tap Leo on the shoulder on her way.
Could I roll to see if I notice the concerned look on her face? Because I would also be looking at that door already, because the one lady went through. Sorry,
Give her a
you know
name?
who? Callisto. I almost said Calypso. In all honesty, but
Yeah.
Callisto. She went through Callisto. She went through that door. So, seeing her concerned after that guy that just went that way, I want to roll and see if I would notice at least.
You don't need to roll. I'd say it's
Okay.
very visible on her face.
She's not
But
trying
sure
to
you
hide it.
want to tap Leo on the shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay. I say Leo, you just do like a little fist bump in the air or something like that because he just won as Chloe walks over.
Hey, what's up, Chloe?
Can you keep an eye on Ray? I'm gonna check something out in the car.
Yeah, no doubt. Is everything okay?
There's a god who might have a grudge against Hephaestus, and I asked him if he seemed interested in Ray, and I asked him if he wished harm on her, and he was just like, goodbye.
Oh, there's a god? Is it?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Xanax?
Xanax.
Xan.
I mean, are you sure you're
Yeah.
not on a Xanax?
No, it's definitely starts with Xan.
Okay. Well, I don't know much about that person, so yeah. I'll just make sure Ray's okay.
Yeah, he said he was a river god, and he seems to be Roman.
Roman? Is he?
Yeah.
Is he one of those people that Mr. A said to watch out for?
Not to be eavesdropping, but I also just met a nymph who was cursed by a god to turn into a bear, and she's also back there. So,
Chloe,
talked about
Chloe,
Gaz.
Chloe. I don't think you should go back there. I think we should. Guys, should we wake up Ray?
Look at Chloe. You know her best.
God. I'm looking for my note. Oh right, the godless have killed 3 Roman demigods.
I'm saying these niggas is definitely dangerous. That's out of character. That is not Leo.
Yeah. I mean, is this big enough to wake her up? I mean, she hasn't slept in a while. I think she really needs her sleep. And what if he's just like playing us, and he doesn't mean her harm, and he's
You can go
being
invisible,
mysterious.
right?
Do you want to?
I remember Ray saying you can go invisible. I can go invisible.
Yes.
The two of us could slip back.
Let me. Fuck. Do I really want to? Okay. I know that y'all want to do recon. I can also technically do recon, but I currently have Ares' powers. Do you think, like, should I go invisible with y'all or?
Keep Ares' powers. Keep an eye on Ray. If there is a god on here who has a vendetta against her, you probably don't want to leave her alone.
You know what, Thatcher? That's right. All right. You're right.
She would definitely want to know about Hephaestus.
Yeah, we'll
All right.
peek in the back. We'll see if there's anything going on. Come back.
If we don't come back, yeah, definitely
Something's
quit.
going on.
I'm
Definitely
giving
quit.
y'all 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to walk to the back of the train, see if anything is going back. In 3 minutes, if y'all aren't back, I'm waking up Ray, and we're going back there together.
Okay.
Noted. Okay.
All right. Tell me the plan here, so I know fully.
We're gonna go invisible and go to the back of the train to scout.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Recon.
yes, Leo.
Leo is going to activate his ability of enhanced perception. And that pretty much gives him advantage on wit rolls.
Okay. All right. Cool shit. Is that a Nike ability?
That is a Nike ability. So you see his
If-
eyes glow gold.
If you'd like to use your Nike ability, you will have to let go of your Aries abilities.
Oh,
They do
fuck.
not. They do not work in tandem.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Leo lets it go.
Okay. So you said you want to use that enhanced perception?
Yeah, he's gonna use it as hand perception.
All right. Cool. That's good. All right. Chloe and hey, Qatar. Chloe and Thatcher, you guys are going to the back of the train. Ray, you are still having a little slumber fest. Yeah.
I want to pull
guess.
out one of my nectars. I want to chug it down real fast and put that bonus to finesse.
Okay. All right. As you use that, both of you guys roll me. Both of you guys gonna go invisible. Each of you do a little poof, away from.
Always this fan.
Ooh, nice. Yes, yes. Is each of you, poof away. Go ahead and roll me a finesse roll as each of you guys enter the car.
Advantage. I don't need advantage. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
But with advantage, I got a 7. So I'm taking the nat 20.
Okay. All right.
$19.
Okay. Pretty good rolls. Pretty good rolls. As you guys advance into the other car, as you kind of close the doors, you would see this hallway here. It looked like this right here. As you guys move along.
Do we see any people or anything, like in the hallway itself?
I'll tell you. As you guys are, you're good. As you guys are kind of walking throughout this hallway, you would see nobody like in the hallway itself. It seems to be like it looks almost exactly like this picture here, where it just looks empty along this hallway, just like short space. But you would see like on these little cabins, you would see some windows are open, some windows are closed as you kind of are walking past them. In one of the cabins, you would see Callisto, Callisto. Fuck.
I got you,
Callisto.
dude. I'm sorry.
You see Callisto, looks like she's like sitting down, writing something in a journal. Looks like she's at a small desk. Looks like she is writing something in a journal. As she looks like she looks over towards the window as you guys stand there.
Can I
And
kind
then,
of like
and then she
I
looks
don't know,
away.
signal? I don't know how we do this. We're both invisible.
You guys can see each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
That
So
would make things really
I would like kind of just point and be like, mouth. What the fuck is she again? Nymph, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's a nymph. So, like the nymph.
Okay.
And but she can see her eyes kind of like look on the door where you guys are standing at. Like she's looking directly at both of you. And then she like looks around and then goes back to journaling. Or, writing in whatever she's writing in. Would you guys like to continue on down the hallway?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep going. I rolled to see if I should like try to peek over her shoulder, but I got a 1 on that roll, so no, I'm going down the hallway.
Well, even if you did, like all these, her door is closed, so you would have to like open it to
Oh,
like
shit.
go inside. But her window is open though. You see, if you look at the picture, you see how they have like little windows right there on each of the things, on each of
Yeah.
the little rooms. That's what you would be looking through.
Okay.
But you guys continue down the hallway. Now, Leo, you're gonna roll me a wit roll, gang.
Oh, that's a motherfucking nat 20 plus 1. So I got a
Okay.
21.
Simultaneously, where you are, everybody in the cabin except you and Ray stands up. As each of them make their way to the center aisle and move towards the front car. Outside, where you are, you hear the sound of thunder as the clouds around you get darker. What would you like to do?
Hold on.
And I would say with
Oh.
that nat 20, you could see that every one of the people's irises of their eyes are completely white. It's almost like their irises are gone.
Leo definitely starts like grabbing his whip in his hand, and he's gonna activate his ability. He's gonna activate the ability of fucking A, where's it at? Magic infusion, to where he can channel an element into his weapon, and it looks like this. However, he's gonna use the lightning.
Okay.
And he's going to
Top.
yeah.
Love it.
He's going to tap Ray on the shoulder and trying to wake her up.
Okay, and as you kind of shake her on the shoulder, she wakes up.
Oh, phew! You never know with these chains, man.
Real. As she wakes up, Ray, you get woken up to Leo shaking you violently on the shoulder. And I would say the feeling you get as you wake up here is like disorientation or disoriented. You don't remember any dreams or any nightmares you may have had at all. But it's like your vision is very kind of like spotty around you. It almost feels like you know how you wake up after a long hangover, or like after a long night of getting drunk, and you wake up to a hangover. Groggy, that's the word. Thank you. You feel very groggy as you wake up.
Oh, okay. It's not what I imagined. Unfortunate. Okay. Sorry, I already had something prepared to say, but it's more so if she was more on
Don't say it.
edge or no, it doesn't make any sense if she's groggy. I don't know. It's
Sorry.
a different state of mind.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I foiled your plans once again.
Sure. Just like, huh, I guess she'd do like our little thing. She's just like, what's going on? Part of your weapon.
Ray, I'm. What the fuck is going on?
You tell me.
And Leo points towards like all the passengers like moving.
Ray's going to actually, she's going to grab her weapon, and she's also going to grab her goggles and put them on for a second to see if there's any color trails.
Interesting. As you put them on, there's like a little thing where you like change the lens or whatever. It looks cool visually. I don't know how to explain it. But you change the lens as you start to like look around. What specifically does Ray look at first? The people or like the outside, or what's she looking at?
Oh, the people.
Okay. She look at the people. You can see almost like this like starry purple pattern. You know Astra's like purple starry place?
Yeah.
Imagine that in like a little circular line above each of these people. I don't know if I don't have like a good color for it.
Okay. Interesting. And is there like... Okay. Is that different than like the usual trails that she would see?
Yes, Barry, you've never seen this one before.
I mean, like in terms of like pattern, like how it looks visually, not color.
I'd say yeah, because you're not really seeing a trail. You're more so seeing like a circular. Think of like a halo above each of them.
Okay.
Except it's in like this like little starry, like I said, the little starry purple color. Before you've only seen trails, like magical trails leading you to something. This time you're seeing almost like a residue. I don't know if a residue is a good word, but like a rune more so. I don't know.
All right. Where the fuck are... Where's Chloe and Thatcher?
They went to the back of the train. There was like a god or something like that. I don't fucking know, or some shit. I was in the middle of playing chess with Thanatos. There was like a god or something like back there that they went to go check out. I told them in 3 minutes we're going back there.
How long has it been?
It's 1 minute and 27 seconds.
All right. Can I help you? Does it... Can we tell it? So they're all going towards the front of the train?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it the front of the people? Yes.
Yeah, the people, yes.
What do we do here?
I mean, I could like touch one of these humans with my electricity and like try and see like what compelled them or anything. If
you're gonna touch him with electricity that could kill them?
I mean, I not.
Could they not stop their hearts?
It could also not.
I don't think that's a risk I'm willing to take.
A 50-50 chance, right?
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna throw you guys. I'll just throw you guys something real quick.
Thanks.
Roll me both of you guys a wit roll.
Oh, thank you. Forgot this was a thing. What's it got? 17 plus 5. 22.
Even with advantage, I rolled a 10, bro.
You know. But as you guys are looking around, you would see. As you look at like the car, as you look at you know how they have the little doorway to where you'll walk through a door and then you'll walk into another one and you'll be in a different car. As you look outside the window towards the car that Chloe and Thatcher went inside, you don't see a car anymore. All you see is this outside. You don't even see like the world around you. You just see this spread out for as far as the eye can see.
I hate questing as Ray. I hate questing as a player.
Sorry.
I don't want to use
Ray,
my
what
brain.
the fuck is that, Ray?
I don't
What the
fucking
fuck
know.
is that? Why do I see stars?
I don't
What's going
know.
on?
So this is why you can't have them. Okay. We split the party, and now they're gone
Ray.
forever.
Please. What do you mean they're gone
split it
forever?
perfectly too.
What do you mean?
All right, all there's left to do.
I
We
knew
can't
we
go
were
back
gonna
and
end up
find
splitting,
them without going
so
into.
I was like, at least we can make it so it's 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 1.
Ray's biggest pet peeve about this group is that they split up. She hates it so much, and she still feels so bitter about the last time it happened. Okay. Well, we can't really go out into the fucking space abyss, so I guess we follow them.
Follow
Yeah,
them.
those people. I mean, like, they're obviously, I don't know, they look like they're marching off to their deaths. They have, like, some weird starry halo thing going on. She's gonna pass him the goggles so he can see.
Yeah, as you look too, looking at these people more, especially with your good role, Ray, you would see that the people like are kind of they almost look like zombies as like they're moving up towards this front car. Like they're all gathered in the front of the car. It looks like they're trying to like forcefully push themselves out into like the small door into the next car. It doesn't look like they are like waiting to turn and then go. Like they're not behaving like themselves almost. They're behaving more like zombies to where like they're trying to like push themselves up against the door, trying to like wait for one of them to fall through to the other side. More so, they're all kind of like gathered in like a little gaggle up at the front of the car.
Oh, right. Well, I guess we have to get to the front of go around and get to the front of the train and see what's drawing them towards it. And she's also gonna hand him the goggles so he can see it too.
Yeah.
Like what's going on, like over their heads.
Yeah.
Can I use my wit roll? Try and like decipher like what's going on or no? Because now that I can actually see it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if you would have any chance of knowing what's going on right now, especially with you being new and this being your first quest. Hold on. It's not silver, I'll tell you that, Ember. It's not silver. Go ahead and roll me a wit roll. High DC.
17.
Okay. Okay.
That was a
okay.
16 plus 1.
Okay. Okay. I'll say even Ray. You can roll me one too.
I'm listening. Hold on. I'm listening. I'm listening.
19 plus
Nice.
5, 24.
Good roll. Good roll. All right. You say you're listening, right, Derek?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So, couple things here, right? Couple things here. Obviously, the little kind of black starry sky or whatever. Obviously, somebody's trapped you here, right? Somebody's trapped you here. Probably more so on the godly side, as you probably can tell with having this much power. The night sky outside. First things probably would lead you to maybe think Artemis with the starry sky outside. Or Nyx, the god of the nights.
What if
Or the personification of
Thanatos
night.
is pissed off because he lost in chess?
I could be a thing as well. You also would think, of course, these people are getting controlled, right? The lightning outside would also maybe hint to Zeus, or a different god of the sky, or lightning and things of that nature.
Bro, I was thinking real counterpart. I'm scared.
They've saw there. That's a good point as well, because Xanthos is indeed a Roman, and a minor river god. But I say that's probably you
The
haven't
god
gotten a lot
back.
of you haven't gotten a lot of pieces to the puzzle here, so don't worry about trying to figure it out. You're now more so in reaction mode at this point. The
Okay.
answers will present themselves. But I'd say really, the only options you have here, if you're asking me as a DM, you can take your chance and go out into the night sky looking shit and see what happens. You could follow the people to the front, or you could wait till all of them leave and then isolate yourself in this one car, just the two of you.
Are they actually getting through?
Yes, they're like it's going slowly.
Oh, I thought they were trapped there. That's unfortunate. I thought that was stupid. Right.
Sorry. I probably
I
explained it wrong.
misunderstood.
Leo's going to look at Ray and be like, Ray, I kind of want to go out there.
Yeah, me too.
Into the night sky?
Yeah.
I mean, I was at least thinking of just opening the window and climbing onto the top of the train.
Okay.
What I wanted to do.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're gonna roll me. It'll either be between finesse or might.
9 plus 3, 22.
Okay, you make it to the top. What are you doing down here, Leo?
What do you mean?
Are you
Am I
climbing
rolling?
the train as well? Are you
You
climbing
just-
the train to get
you
on
would
top of
just-
it as
I'm
well?
following Ray. Yeah, I'm following
You just
Ray.
her open
Whatever
a
she's
window
doing,
and
I'm
climb
following.
The fuck out. Just
All
right
right.
down
Okay,
to the
bet.
roof.
I guess do I have to roll too or no?
Yeah, you're gonna roll me a finesse or a might roll.
But that's for show.
You just see Leo fucking get hit by something. He goes flying off into this night abyss.
God, that'd be
Oh
horrible.
no!
That's a slutty 20 because I got a 15 plus 5 because my finesse
Oh
is
yeah.
Damn.
All right.
5.
And as both of you make it to the top of the train, you would hear the sound of lightning kind of just shooting all around you, but you would only see just pure like black all around you.
I have a theory.
As you are what's your theory?
I have a theory
Actually,
that
wait.
Zeus is
Actually,
what?
wait. Actually, wait.
Okay.
Put in the side chat. Put in the side chat. As you can hear, like the thunder just kind of like roaring all around you both. And we're gonna cut back to our other two in the other car. As
Yeah,
Thatcher and Chloe. I like that Ember actually is invisible, so she just like poofed herself away.
that's not
Uh,
why, but
oh,
sure.
it works. It works.
I'm like,
I'm
Um,
getting
try.
milk, but
It works.
that sure. We'll go with that. I'm
But as both
invisible.
of you guys are in the next car, you guys look back to the doorway where you guys came through, and it is gone.
Oh, fuck.
As all you can see is, of course, like the others, a pure black night sky all around you.
Oh,
Cool.
that's great.
Can your powers do that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, yeah. I'm in that same boat. Just can can I look at my phone while invisible? Or will I have to come back to visible for that?
You can look at your phone, but it will look like a phone's floating in midair, so it might give you away a bit.
But
Ooh,
then wouldn't
okay,
their
never.
clothes do that too?
Huh?
Then wouldn't their clothes do that too?
Don't worry about it.
Or limitations.
Okay. I guess we keep moving forward.
I was about to say, you guys can continue down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out my if I pull out my dagger, is it invisible with me? At least?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll pull out my dagger and just kind of have it like at the ready, you know,
Okay.
and kind of keep moving.
Okay. Would you like to pull out your katana, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. All right. As you guys pull your weapons out, you guys are moving further down the hallway. I need each of you guys to roll me a vitality roll and a D100.
Vitality roll and D100.
Okay, I have good vitality. Oh, thank God. I got 19, so 19, 20, 22.
Okay, that's
23.
14 on that D100.
14. God damn.
Yeah, I got a 10 and a 4, so.
Girl, you don't ever need to pray. Your prayers will not be answered.
That's crazy.
That's a wild statement to make.
What? Why would you say that?
I got a 79 on the D100.
That's a
roll.
crazy thing to say when.
What do you mean? You rolled a
Really
14 and a
done.
34.
What's your
Your
roll?
prayers. Go ahead.
Yes.
Wait. What?
She rolled a 14 and then a 34 earlier. Remember when, like, the first roll? That's why I said that. It isn't just because you rolled a 14. No, we've rolled
Would
two
you-
D100s.
What'd you
Okay,
get
let
on
me
your
roll
vitality?
this. Sorry, I haven't rolled. I haven't rolled because Derek's being a bitch.
Wow.
Is it being a bitch?
I thought I was just being analytical. You know what I mean?
No, you're being mean. You said
I'm
you'll
sorry.
never
He's
get your
just an
prayers
observer.
answered. Like, what the fuck?
He's just an observer.
Punch him in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, the next time you see Leo, just sock him. I don't know
No.
how well that's gonna go for you. Oh, actually, that would go really well because I can't break my oath.
Exactly. One of us took an elixir, one of us didn't, so.
That's true.
That's a 15 for vitality.
Good. With these
Pretty
rolls, yes. Chloe, as you're kind of like studying this night sky, it almost seems familiar. You get a sense of familiarity as you look out at this night sky. More so the sense of like familiarity and power. As you do all this, as you guys continue to walk, Thatcher, I'm gonna say Thatcher is in front and Chloe, you're in the back.
Yep.
Not in the back of the train, but you know, in position wise. Thatcher, as you're moving forward, you would almost feel yourself pass through something, almost like a veil of sorts. As you can feel like your stomach drop a little bit as you walk through here.
Fuck. Okay.
And as you do, your feet, you're still in the same hallway, but now, as you look, you can see sand on parts of the floor of the hallway. Looks like regular sand you'd see in a desert.
Am I like near? Am I like standing in the sand?
Yes.
I'm gonna like kind of bend down and like pick up some.
And as you pick it up, you can see it feels just like regular grains of sand.
I'm gonna turn to Chloe and just be like,
As you turn to Chloe, you don't see her.
Okay. Great.
Chloe, to you, you would just see Thatcher. It looks like he's bending down and just like sprinkling something in his hand as it looks like he's touching the floor. He looks very worried and concerned.
She can't see the sand, but the sky still feels familiar.
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to move forward?
Yeah.
As you do as
Thatcher?
well.
Why are
As you-
you touching
it-
air?
And as you say that, as you kind of like finish like saying air, you walk through as you can walk through this veil as well. As you can see Thatcher and you can see the sand on the ground in front of you.
Oh. It's sand.
Okay. Do I see her now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. You vanished for a second.
I think because I hadn't walked through that veil thing
or
yet.
something. Great. Okay.
Now, couple of things that you both see. You see about probably 10 feet away. Sorry, if you grab the closest thing to you, you see about maybe 5 feet in front of you. To the left on the wall is a emergency lever for the sprinkler system in this train. The water sprinkler system, and if you look up, you can see sprinklers kind of like lining the ceiling overhead. About maybe 15 feet in front of you to your right, you can see an open door, where it looks like the sand is coming out of. It looks like an open cabin or open room.
It looks like the sand.
It's coming out of there.
Yeah.
It's like almost falling out of the.
Sorry, that was in
room.
character.
Oh shit.
It like looks like the sand is like coming out from there.
Okay. I know stories of your father. Nothing big. I kind of Googled all of our families when I found out who we were to. They call your dad the Sandman.
Yeah, there's like a sand sleep thing going on. My visions are in sand.
Is this similar sand? Or
Is it similar sand? No,
No.
Okay. Okay,
not
so
similar sand to. No, this is different. But the night sky is familiar.
okay. Um. Well, slow and steady, quiet and calm. Let's
Yeah,
peek in that room.
yeah.
And as you guys walk further, I need
Who's
you
in
both
front?
to.
Who's in back? Sorry.
I think
Thatcher's
I'm
in front. You're in back.
I think. Can I? Can we switch? Can I go? This isn't character. Can I go like first? You know, because
Right as you say that, Thatcher would put his
in case.
dagger away, pull his bow off his back, and be like, "Thank you."
Yeah, yeah.
Like ready, have an arrow knocked, ready to go.
Where are you watching,
Good
Thatcher? Are
idea.
you watching the 6 or are you watching the 12?
I'm focusing mostly on the 12, like at the door,
Mm-hmm.
but like I am keeping aware of behind me. You know, like I'm not completely toning out back there. Like I want to listen if something moves or it makes a noise behind me. I hopefully,
Okay.
you know.
As you guys walk in,
I'm gonna pull my katana out too.
I thought you already had it out.
Oh, I did. I
Yeah,
forgot.
You did.
Okay.
Can both of you guys roll me a finesse roll?
Thank God I
Yeah.
or
Boy.
okay. I rolled a 13 and a 14 then plus my 3, so I'm gonna go with the 14. Even though they're like one away from each other. Because I still have the advantage from the nectar for an hour.
All right.
That's the 16.
Okay.
I used a glory because my first roll was a 2 on the dice. So
Okay. All right. You guys succeed on the stealth rolls. As you guys get in front of this door, all you can't see, it almost is like an invisible veil over this doorway. As you can see, there's a small lock on the door. Now, this lock can be picked, but this is also a magical lock. So, you can break into here, but just so you know, of course, this is meant to guard something.
is there a window into it, or is it just like
There's a window, but like the blinds are closed from the inside.
Okay.
What would you both like to do? You guys have passed through 2 veils so far, obscuring whatever is behind this door.
Boy.
Us. Two.
Can I roll a perception? So a wit to listen, like stick my ear to the door, see if I hear anything on the inside of the room?
Yes. No roll necessary.
Oh shit. Never mind.
And Chloe, you can put your ear to the door as well if you think she would. You can hear almost the sounds of like one second. You hear the sound of a cello on the other side of the door.
A
cello?
Okay.
Yes, sound of a cello playing on the other side of the door. But you don't hear any voices or anything like that. You just hear the sound of music.
I had Ray make me lockpick, so I
Oh,
do.
shut up! Sorry. That
I
there are random people screaming and they keep screaming and they need to shut the fuck up. Continue.
I do have lockpicks. I could pick the lock.
Okay.
Thank you, Christian. I was a little confused on that for the thing.
You're good.
So can I roll a finesse to pick the lock?
Yes. I'll also require a vitality roll since this is a magical lock.
Oh, thank God I have.
And Chloe, you're standing guard
Mhm.
while he picks this. Okay.
Okay, so I got for my finesse roll with the advantage, I got a 19, 20, 20, yeah, 21. 19, 20, 20. No, 22, sorry. It's hitting. Vitality now would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't like the pause.
As you kind of pick this lock, you got this looks like a very intricate lock as you pick if you start to go to work on it. You can tell that whoever put this lock here intended for whatever to be on the other side of this door to be very unnoticed. Like not unnoticed, but very like nobody was supposed to see what's on the other side of this door, almost. And you can see that the lock almost like is ancient, as you can feel like rusted gears on the inside as you like twist the lock. And you can see what looks to be on the lock as well. I can only describe them as hieroglyphics on the lock
Oh
as you
no.
and twist it. On the inside of the lock, as you open the door, each of you, I'm assuming, walk inside.
I would like push it open and kind of pull back. You know, like kind of like push it open, then step back. So
As you
Chloe
step back,
on it.
you realize you cannot. There's another veil here, so you cannot see what's on the other side unless you step through.
Ooh.
And you can just hear the sound of a cello playing.
I can go. I can go first if you want.
You're still
one-
invisible. That has not. Um. That's not worn off. Yes.
Okay, if I used one of my powers, one of my regular abilities, because I have a few that can boost, but also but if I use it, would that appear? Would it be seen, or would that be invisible? Would it fuck over Ember's invisibility?
What are you trying to use?
My rotten apple ability. Children of Hades can imbue themselves or an ally with corrupting power of the underworld, summoning dark energy tentacles around said person that both empower and extend their reach. Effects grants the target a buff surrounding by shadow tentacles for the next 2 turns. Buff adds 1d6 damage to target's attacks for 2 turns. They also make your range. Tentacles have a 15-foot range.
Okay.
And then there's there's a risk for using it, but yeah.
I'd say I don't know. Say don't really know until you use it. Because you never used this ability like this before.
Yeah, so I will wait to do it. I don't want to fuck over her invisibility.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. I don't mind if you want to use it. Up to you. I'm good either way.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it just to give you that extra reach because and hey,
Okay.
might add
Yeah.
intimidation.
What would Thatcher view?
You can see this like as your eyes, the irises of your eyes glow a bright red, almost like this like blood red almost. You can see Chloe. You're surround you. This like pool of like black tar is surround like a circle almost surrounds you. It's like these like little black shadowy tentacles kind of come up around you, and as you start to move, you can see that they kind of follow you a bit. Um, as you start to like move back and forth.
I'm gonna whisper, I'm sorry, this is really weird.
But you can see that you are now visible as your invisibility goes away. But you are indeed
Wait,
protected.
who? My
Yes,
invisibility goes. Okay,
yours.
yeah, that's fine.
But you step into the room.
Yes.
Okay.
And I would follow behind her.
Okay. All right. As you step into the room, you would see on this like leaning up against one of the desks as this looks like a regular train room. This doesn't look any different than any of the other rooms except the fact that there is sand falling on the floor. And you can see it there's like a little circle like a little bit of sand every couple seconds coming from the ceiling. You don't see any cracks in the ceiling. You don't see anything. This sand just kind of appears out of thin air. As like every couple seconds, it goes onto the floor. It's like there's a big mound of it. But the thing that would draw your attention in this room is this right here.
And the sand isn't like the same sand as hers or Hypnos's.
No, this is completely like sand you would see in a desert. But you would see this leaning on one of the desks. And as you even look at it, you can feel this like power coming from it. You can feel this like darkness coming from it as well. You can feel this like I said, this power is like kind of hitting you as even just being in the same room as it you can kind of get like a little bit of a headache, I would say almost. But you can feel whatever that thing is. It's the real deal. It's real power.
But it feels.
It feels not necessarily evil, more so different than any of the powers that you've been hit by other campers. They don't feel like any demigod Greek powers that you've ran into so far. It feels different in a sort of way.
Would us being like looking at it be able to identify that it's Egyptian?
So yeah.
Okay. And the hieroglyphics on the lock. Can I keep that lock, by the way? Is it like a padlock or is it like a?
I'd say it
in the door
disappeared
lock?
as you
Aw,
unlocked it, and like.
I wanted to
Went up
pocket it if I could have it.
You said it's Egyptian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, God. I love freaking grown-up
Didn't
books.
you guys, when I first hung out with you, mention something about like Norse stuff?
Yeah.
So that's Egyptian. This sand, the hieroglyphics on the lock, and the magic wards that don't feel like what we have practiced with. I'm good. I might be jumping to conclusions, but Egyptian gods are probably real. Oh God. Does that mean Mayan gods are real? Mayan gods are terrifying.
I don't
All
know.
right. As you guys are sitting here talking, though, you guys can feel this place get weaker. You can see the walls start to kind of crumble around you. I'm gonna put on a timer of 30 seconds, and I'm sorry to do this, but it has to be done, especially for the angst of the situation. I just need an answer as if you're gonna take this thing or not. I'm gonna put on a timer of 30 seconds. Like I said, the train isn't crashing. I'll tell you that. It's just this room that like almost is like voiding out of existence a bit. I'm
Does it
gonna
feel
put
sinister at all? The
No.
power?
No, it doesn't feel sinister. It just feels different. Um, Sinister. It definitely feels dark. It definitely feels dark. It almost feels a little. Yeah, it feels like untamed. Untamed. More so.
Untamed. Untamed.
Wild
Wild.
would
I'm
be a good word. But I'm gonna put a timer for 30 seconds. You guys
before
tell
you do
me.
that, I have a question. How long does it take for me to summon Dale? Like, do I have time to summon him?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Because I would also say if you do summon Dale, it would take away the tentacles that are currently guarding Chloe.
You can use the tentacles for reach. Grab the tentacle.
Can the tentacle grab it?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
I want to put on a timer. Okay.
Thank
You
you.
quickly grab the
Thank you,
tentacle.
Ghetto.
You quickly grab from the tentacle. The tentacle is holding it, and you guys dip out.
Okay. Yeah.
That works perfectly because I don't think Chloe would want to grab it herself because of her past with like how power got to her head. So that works perfectly with the tentacle grabbing it.
As the room starts to disappear, I would say, as the room starts to disappear, is there anything else that you guys want to look at in here? As you guys are walking through the sand?
Do we see any personal effects?
No. No personal
okay.
effects. This looks like literally this looks like a regular like stock room where this thing was sitting in the corner. You can see a little cello in the corner of the room as well that was like magically playing, but like other than that, nothing.
I'm just gonna out.
You got it. You got it, Liz.
I
But
wanted
you guys,
to take the cello, but
as you guys dip out of the door, I need each of you guys to roll me a wit roll with advantage.
With advantage. 18.
All right.
19.
That 18 and 19, as the room disappears, the last thing you guys see is the footprints of both of your sneakers walking through the sand in this room as it disappears out of existence. And we're gonna cut back over to Ray and Leo here. Each of you guys are standing on top of this train. You can see, like I said, the night sky all around. Wait, is Liz back yet? I don't think Liz is back. Oh, hey, sorry. You guys can see the night sky all around both of you. As you guys are standing on here, you can feel the wind kind of hitting you, almost like you're on the top of, like, I guess, like you said, on top of the train, but like you can feel the wind hitting you, but you don't see any like landmarks. You don't see any trees. You don't see any grass. You just see pure black all around both of you. As you guys are standing here, each of you can see stars scattered all around both of you. As Leo and Ray, you guys see on top of the train this guy here. Standing on top of the train, looking at both of you.
My life.
As he can see, he has two swords on his back to where he pulls. Very much Leonardo style. I've been waiting to kill you.
Who are you?
You'll find out. Well, more so your
my
father
God.
will find out when I mail him your head. And you can see.
Whoa,
Wait,
Big
what's that?
Pimpin', you gonna have to fight us both, brother.
Don't worry. I'll kill you both. As he does this with his blade.
Okay.
And he says, don't worry. I'll include the blood in the package as well. As he then starts walking closer to both of you.
Immediately when he starts walking, Leo's going to activate his ability Unbreakable Will, and that means allies within 15 feet gain advantage on their weapon modifiers.
Okay, and as you do that, I'm gonna have you both roll me an initiative roll, and we're gonna cut back over to Chloe and Thatcher for this last part. As Chloe and Thatcher, you guys are standing in the hallway again. And as you guys do, Chloe with the tentacles surrounding her, and Thatcher, following closely behind her with his bow in his hand. Each of you guys see this here. Each of you guys see this here. Standing in front of you. About 3 of them. About 4 of them. About 4 of them scattered in this small hallway in front of you.
Oh.
You each see what looks like to be river spirits.
River spirit.
And they both kind of like study you for a second. Where you guys going?
Am I not invisible still?
You are.
Okay.
River spirit. You said they're river spirits?
Yes.
Did what's his face? Zan send you?
Yes.
Do it.
We will kill you now, okay?
No.
Ooh.
And as one of them goes to strike at you, I need both of you to roll me initiative. And as these 2 separate battles are going on in 2 separate places, one of them against a betrayer of Hephaestus, and one of them against his minions of
What do you mean a
Xanthos.
Yeah.
We're gonna end session right there.
I fucking
Bow.
knew it. You bitch. You piece of shit. Where's
I knew
the
it. I
soundboard?
knew
I
it.
knew it was coming, but I'm still mad about it.
Yeah.
There you go.
You piece of fucking shit.
That's you.
Piece of fucking shit. Alright, go roll me some D20s, gang.
I'm gonna do it again.
So for initiative, I got a nat 20. So.
Oh, nice.
I'm just like putting that in there.
I rolled an 8 just now.
Remember those rolls. Remember those. You can either put them in the side trap for remembrance.
Oh, you asshole! I fucking knew it.
Forgot. Oh, that's what Liz upped the blicky on me, man.
Honestly, both of those moments were them up.
Yeah, for real. Alright, let's roll us some initiatives, gang. Oof. Oof. This is gonna get interesting real quick.
Do I still have the tentacles?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can send you my thing on them that I have.
Yes, please. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll my d20 for my turn.
You wanted us to roll initiative, right?
Yes. You can either just keep those rolls, write them down for yourself to remember for next time, or you can let's say, put them in the chat.
Initiative?
I did both.
Thank you. No, that's for favorite moments.
What's suspicious of you?
I'm using the bots. What do you mean?
I'm sensing favoritism. You paid it off.
Well, I've already said I sold my soul to it already. It just took 15 years off my life.
Okay.
Thank you, Nana.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's initiative for that we had. Ray was.
Raise initiative rolls too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chloe. I'm writing them all down.
Oh, cool.
That's what I was doing.
11.
What did do you have the numbers for your people, Christian?
Not yet. No. I'll roll when session starts next time.
That's crazy as fuck.
How's that crazy?
Nah. Roll your initiative, cousin.
Hey, who's running this bitch?
My fault, G.
Yeah.
I just thought
Pussy.
you might want to have it be organized before the next session. Not that.
Nope. I'm always last minute. I can roll quick if you really want me to.
No. You running this bitch, right?
That's Ember Core right there.
I'm standing on business, bitch.
Yeah, stand on business.
What? What's Ember Core?
He was like, "No, you're running this bitch." Because yeah. Anyways, I really don't want to go first, guys. I got 13. I don't want to go. I don't really know. I'm asleep for most of it.
The first time for Ray to actually get sleep and everything goes to hell.
It happens every time. And now this is gonna, and that's the thing. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, and this is gonna affect Ray. She's going to feel like she can never sleep. But it's fine. It's no fucking clue why this girl wants to kill her. Favorite moments. I need to write things down more. Literally all I have written down is Chloe letting Ray sleep. I liked our little, I don't know, I liked the moment between Ray and Leo before they got onto the train. I think even though she probably made him more anxious about the situation, in her mind, she just wants him to be mentally prepared and like wants and kind of wanted to gauge like if he could be like set off pretty easily. She's
Who?
Ray to Leo.
Oh, yes.
She's traveled with groups before, and it's very common that things can escalate really quickly and people snap super quickly. And she's kind of just trying to suss it out because last time it was all over the fucking place. Pretty crashing out left to right. It's been pretty tame for the newest part, considering. The callback to the Lacey's, like her dad's company, like the whole private driving service, that was interesting. We didn't actually see Salamander guy, so that's also interesting. I'm 97% sure he's in that car. One of them. I don't know. Light. That the first thing Leo did was start playing chess. And I was actually, if he had a physical chess board, I was gonna have Ray play against him to keep herself awake. He was playing on his phone, so I was like, fuck it, she won't know. So she just passed the fuck out. But it was fun that like he just kinda like defaulted to that. And I love that Chloe cares about Ray. Ray doesn't. She kind of does, but
Oh.
she doesn't. She likes it, but
She doesn't
also
care about Chloe?
no, she cares, but it also is frustrating to her because she doesn't want. She's not used to being looked out for. She's just used to looking out for herself. And so I think, yeah. Anyways, I like to be able to use our abilities a bit more. I love that Theo stayed true to like how Theo would like act in the moment of like, you know, even though you knew that like this was going to make you lose like the Aries powers that you just got for this quest for this first bit, you're like, you won't know that, so he's just gonna use his Nike abilities and wipe that out. And so I love that you think about those things and like kind of go with it, because I've been trying to be better about that too. Just like be like, what the fuck would Ray do? Not think of it as like I struggle with that even in Baldur's Gate. And then can you stop? I like the confusion going on. I love and hate quests because I hate puzzles. And quests are always puzzles, like at some point, and I hate like using my brain sometimes, but I also love using my brain and like trying to think of like, oh, what could this possibly be? And being so fucking wrong. Or kind of close. Or dead on. And so that's always fun to like see like what everybody thinks it is and yeah, who's the closest and things like that. So it's fun to be back questing and doing that again. And of course, we are 45 minutes into our quest and we are fighting again. Can't remember any other ones. I'll probably chime in and be like, oh my god, that every time Ember brings up her 50.
I only have 3 so far.
You'll have 50.
I didn't write them down.
Keep the 3.
I didn't write them down. You just want me to talk less.
No. What? I would never.
Why'd you smirk? Why'd you smirk?
Face, bro. Amber looks like a mom right there. What she get? When your kid acts up.
Just said the shit.
Oh man. Amazing job today, Liz. Who's next? Who's next? No. What are your favorite parts?
It was cool getting to like hear the to get filled in on the why can I not Artemis stuff from that like happened last session, to find out more about Leo's dad, and then to like have him be like, hey, don't use your necromancy on my dad, like, you know. That was pretty funny. Don't try to raise my dad from the dead, please. And then like that whole little bit of us just being like, well, do you want me to like talk to you? Like, what if he has a message for you? Because like I would at least like to know if somebody dies has a message for me. Then being like on the train, and finally getting to use one of those nectars I've had on me since the first quest that Everett gave me to have for this quest for Thatcher. So to finally get to use one of them, both of us going invisible, like both Chloe and Thatcher using their invisibility together. The tentacle power, giving Chloe tentacles. I kind of want to make it a canon thing that whenever Thatcher uses his like magic, it's just like a cold hand down your spine type of like the chill you get, you know? Like every time he uses his power on you, that's all you feel for a second. It's just like a because his power's not normal. It's from the dead. Like, it's gonna be creepy. And then I'm so excited to see a fight on top of the train. Like, that's gonna be a good fight. Like, my brain instantly went to the Avatar, The Last Airbender, the prison fight on top of the gondola with like Azula and Zuko and Sokka. Like, that's such a good fight scene. and then us going to be inside of a tiny hallway fighting 3 people. Oh god. I'm excited for next session for that. And then oh yeah, like all of us kind of doing our own thing for a little bit, like getting to draw, Ray sleeping, Leo playing chess, and like that type of stuff is really cool. And so yeah.
Real shit. Wow. Real shit. Nice. Chloe, Ember.
Is it me or is it Derek? Because we both got an 8.
You rolled first. You put it in the side chat first, so I was gonna go with you first.
Okay. I don't have a lot this time. Okay. Ray breaking the news to Leo about his dad. I'm so glad it was Ray and not Chloe. Just Liz kind of said this already, but Derek's decisions as Leo, the deluluness of his dad being okay, and overriding Aries' powers with Nike powers because Leo
Not the
wouldn't know.
boo. I'm sorry.
He's in denial.
Okay, same thing. The denial of his dad being okay, and then overriding the Aries powers with Nike powers because Leo wouldn't know that. Derek knows that. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to do more. Something I've like learned that I've been learning from Derek. So it's just really cool to see Derek's such a good role player. Leo winning against Thanatos in chess. Small thing, but like really, really funny touch. Like as a little personification of dad, that he's just like, yeah, haha, I win. Playing chess. Like I like that, and this is something that like has happened before, but like the gods have hobbies too. Like they do their own shit, and I like that touch. Yeah. Meeting a Roman god was really cool. I know he's minor, but like that was really cool. Like seeing that. Yeah, I like the inclusion of like the Roman, because the Waypoint has like so many like different pantheons, so it was cool to see like the Roman come into play. Yeah. The Invisible team up with Thatcher. I feel like we haven't really had a lot of Thatcher Chloe interactions, so that was really cool. To get some split time, and some more like Thatcher Chloe time. That was really cool. The tentacles. I like the tentacles. Like tentacles. Not in that way. Well, anyways,
Okay.
moving
All
on.
right, bro. All right, bro.
Nano's idea to have the tentacle grab the staff. I just thought that was really cool because I was like weighing with the idea, would Chloe grab it, would she wouldn't, because part of her is, because it's like untamed and wild, I think part of her would be scared of it because of she got a bit power hungry when she was a bully and it kind of went to her head, and she doesn't want to be like that again. So I think she's scared of it kind of corrupting her and making her power hungry. So she was gonna be kind of hesitant on whether to grab it. But I really like the idea of the tentacle. Like that was just a really good idea that Nano had, and kind of solved my and her dilemma, because it's not really her grabbing it, it's the tentacle. So that was just really helpful, and I felt that it was because I wanted to grab it, but I felt like I didn't know if Chloe would grab it, so that like kind of was like a really nice balance of like getting what I wanted as a player, but also staying in character. Egyptian ship, yes. I think the Egyptian pantheon is my favorite pantheon because I love the Kane Chronicle. Yeah. And Anubis, I would die for Anubis just to be with him. Yeah. I love Egypt. I love the inclusion of the different pantheons coming in. Really cool. The combat on top of the train reminds me. No, it doesn't. Well, I feel like it reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. So yeah. Anyways, that's all I have so far because I didn't write down enough.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. Good job today, dude.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, thanks, man. Derek, Leo, the son of Nike.
You're
What your favorite part say, gang?
favorite part would be mine and Ray's smoke break, and how she broke the news about, Leo's dad possibly not being okay, and him saying that, the fairway blood runs through him, so I know he's okay. My dad's gonna be straight. I definitely say I laughed when Ray said that she was knocked out as soon as she got on the train, like 15 to 30 minutes into the fucking train ride. She's knocked the fuck out. I thought that was hilarious because that's literally me IRL. I can't stay awake in any type of fucking transportation method in any way, shape, or form. I did like Thatcher and Chloe and Ray, or not Ray, Leo's whole conversation about like, oh shit, there's a fucking Roman motherfucker on the train. Like, what the fuck should we do? Do we need to wake up Ray? Like, are we good? And Leo inevitably waking up Ray for this confrontation that's on top of the train, which is pretty fun. I don't know how that's gonna fucking work. That's gonna be pretty interesting. And I did like how you portrayed that dude too. Like you kind of let out like subtle hints that like he was pretty much gunning for Ray, but you didn't make it like super obvious. I thought that was pretty nice. Let me think. Yeah, to hop on, Ember's whole like, Thatcher kind of made the suggestion of grabbing it with the tentacles. I thought that was very clever, like thinking. It was like, oh shit, well, you're not fucking touching it, the tentacles are. And let me think for one more second. Leo is not
That's why you've been so quiet, because you're fucking making this.
His dad is alive.
Fucking crazy.
I feel like this is when I need to lock into Sokka mode right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess those are kind of my favorite parts. I would say, yeah, those
Gotcha.
moments. Oh, and that the dude that like took the tickets was a child of Hecate. How you're bringing like random
Or Demeter.
NPCs. Yeah, Demeter.
Yeah.
Like random
Yeah.
NPCs that are just like doing casual jobs, and it's like, yeah, I'm a god or a demigod, brother. Like I know
Yeah.
what the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Type shit. I thought it was pretty neat.
They are like I said before, like some demigods get to camp, spend their time at camp, and they go off into the real world, do their own thing out there. So, there's plenty of demigods you guys might see out in the world just like every day doing some shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, just like Michael Jordan, right? He's out there.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So it just depends. But yeah, amazing job today, dude.
Thanks, Pookie.
You're welcome. Great session today. Favorite moments. I I actually really enjoyed the first bit where you guys were walking to the train station and telling you guys your fits and stuff like that. I don't know. I just really enjoyed that vibe of you guys just walking to the station in the snow. That was pretty cool. Um, the part where the Cherry of Damnation part, I can explain that a bit. Didn't get to show it. Cause I just wanted to get to the train station, but the chair of damnation is part of Hades' Hell deal. It's where he's going. That's basically the people that have died. They're like they were going and coming back because they're going grabbing souls and going taking them to the underworld. That's how they get to the underworld is a taxi. And then the people, the drivers were just reapers. In the taxi, just like reaping soul. Hey, come off the taxi and drive them to the underworld. I thought that was funny. Um, but yeah, I thought that was funny. Um, what else? Oh, the conversation between, like we said before, the conversation between Leo and Ray, the little smoke break, that was cool. Got to see more of that. Got to see my boy Father Martin again from Outlast pop up in one of the pictures that Thatcher took. I love just fucking jump scaring the fuck out of people with him. He's so funny. Love that. Do you like call back to the black SUVs? Leaving and Ray being like, oh shit, bro. Thought that was funny. You guys' little theories when things started going wrong, being like, okay, so I think this is Zeus. We got the lightning outside. I just love hearing you guys trying to figure out what's going on. Were any of you guys right? No, but really, really good guesses. Love to guess. What else? What else? What else? Leo playing against Thanatos, the personification of death. I thought that was just funny. Just casually just playing, saying some chess. Nobody waking up Ray and when shit started to pop off. I thought
It hadn't popped off yet. It hadn't popped off yet.
She'd be fucking mad.
You guys just constantly splitting the party. I think it's so fun. As soon as you guys said, "Yeah, I'm going in the other car with just the two of us," I was like, "There we go." Oh, that was fun. But it's cool. We'll figure it out. The fight that's gonna happen on top of the train, that's gonna be fucking
I'm
tough.
so excited for that fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. That's gonna be fun. And then like you guys, I think you and I thought Ray was really smart when she pulled out her goggles and was like looking around and stuff. Because you haven't got to use those much inside of camp, so I thought it was cool. Call a little call back to those goggles, being like, okay, we're gonna look at them and see what's going on. What else? Yeah, you guys going for it and taking whatever you took. We'll see if that has any consequences at all. But that was fun. But yeah, it was cool. Loved it. Had a great time. We're gonna see what happens next in this combat, if anybody dies or not. I really hope somebody at least goes down, man. Not because I want your characters to die, but I got like a cool thing that you get to see if you go down in combat. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, man, I had a great time today. It was so fun. But we will not be back next week. Next week is our rest week. So we'll be back the week after that. Power Rangers will be back next week though. So stay tuned for that. For sure. I don't think we got any favorite moments today. But I had fun with you guys. It was cool.
It was good.
It was cool. It was cool. Hey, Derek, can you show up in that tank top a little bit more often this session, all right? Thank you, man.
Right.
But I hope you guys had an amazing day so far. As always, hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. As always,
Wait.
hope.
Sorry. I had another favorite moment.
What's up?
It's Xanthosy being a BTS stan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes a
And
little bit of BTS.
I love him, except
Ah,
I don't.
you missed something, Ember. You missed
What?
something. I can't tell you what it is, but you missed something. I wish you would have gone for it.
When?
I can't tell you
The
that.
dream walk.
Okay, yeah, it was the dream walk. But you missed something, and it was gonna be really cool. But
Oh, okay.
I like that you stayed in character for it. I was like, no, I
Yes,
don't think she
I
would do it.
I don't think she
But
would
but
dreamwalk because
damn
Ray's
it,
her close friend now,
yeah. But damn
and
it.
she's sober. I know. I wanted to. I want. It was such a conflict because I was like, oh, I want to, but I don't think Chloe would because Ray's her close friend now,
Yeah,
and it
real
feels
shit.
like almost intruding.
Real shit. Real shit.
I liked
Oh, yeah.
what you did with the veils.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool. And I like the investigating the note and seeing the glowy blue fingerprints on it. I like that. And the blue chains coming back, but in a different way.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
What's
Yep,
gonna
yep.
happen?
I get fucking got.
Who?
Ray. Maybe
Oh,
not the next
yeah.
time she sleeps. Maybe not the next time after that. Some.
Ray said, "I'm not sleeping again, bro."
She doesn't know about it, but also she wasn't planning on sleeping much.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll be back. Shelves Olympus will be back the week after next. So, you know what I'm saying? Go catch up on some episodes if you haven't already. And if you need your weekly fix, go catch up on some episodes and have some fun. But I hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. And we'll see you guys next time on Raw Magic. As always, free spread, love and glory. And we're out. Happy Easter. Have a good one. We'll see you guys later.
Happy 420.
Happy 422. See you later, gang.
Peace.
Bye.
That's the way every day goes. Every time we feel control. If the sky is pink and white,
Every
if the
time
ground
we're
is
in
black and
control.
yellow, it's the same way you show. Not like we don't
You know
clear
what?
house,
Black people.
it's the same way you show me.
Where were you going with
What?
There's a meme. Sorry.
I haven't seen that, man.
I know you haven't.
I put that in the music media chat.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I just saw music.
This bitch. Never do it again.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Thank you.
You're
Goodbye,
welcome.
stream.
Bye.